I meant to change the bit rate to it, but it's okay. It should go. All right. Now we're streaming 3 different places. Welcome on into the Haze Even Show, everybody. We are live and in color on the Indigo Lake, the Teletubby, vertical on the Pokemon channel, horizontal on my main gaming channel, and we're streaming on the Twitch. Lego my Egos, Batman. Is that what we want? We want the lid? No. We want the Alola Buck. No! There's like a 4 out of 5 chance to get the promo Cosmog, but do I care? I don't think I cared up. I think we have enough to open up 1 pack. Enough time has passed. Nope. We need 1 more hour to pass. Yep, yep. 1 more hour. What's up, Drayton Juba? Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show. What's up, Raphael, as well? Howdy doody, welcome on in. We're going to be playing some ranked gameplay. Let's go. And I said, hi! We're streaming on 3 different platforms currently, and this is actually the first time that I can see the chat on the vertical screen, so that's good. On the vertical stream, I mean to say, so I'm glad to see you guys, to be able to. My day is going pretty fantastic. We've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. I was playing a different game, but we are definitely ready to play Pokemon. Feel out the meta for today, for sure. Gotta see what everybody's running. Maybe it's an all Blastoise day. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think I'm gonna play Blastoise. My opponent running the Charmander and Litten gameplay. I got bamboo growing. I got kittens growing. They're 3 weeks old with their mama. We didn't get the dark card that we needed, but we got the red card. So we're not very lucky quite yet. A little bit of that there, not so lucky. That's okie dokies. Yeah, bamboo's growing. It's about 30 feet tall right now, or at least 25 plus feet tall. 'Tis the season to be jelly. Let's go. You like the live stream? Yo, thank you very much for the like. I appreciate that. That's what's up, man. Keeping the hype train going. Holy shnikes, Batman. My opponent's got the Charizard, Steamzard. We tried to red card him, and he absolutely red carded me right back to the face. Or so I thought, guys. What's he doing here? He knows I can't attack. That's true. I know this too. That's true. I can Pokemon Center Lady, but doesn't matter. We're already losing the game here. He's probably just going to play the other dude here. So we're off to a terrible first match. I'm just kidding. I mean, we red carded him into the Charizard. That's true. He could have maybe not had it. You never know. Do 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 do. Woo, do 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 do. Our Sabrina keeps us in this game a little bit longer, but not by much. We could use the Cyrus also, but it doesn't matter here. It keeps us in the game a little bit here. It's true. We needed to have Darkrai there for sure. So our chances of winning are still going down every match, every turn we play here. Do 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 do. All right, so it's Sabrina. Do 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 do. So he could use the energy to retreat him, but then he won't be able to attack, and then he could just play the energy in the back and then just wait to attack the next turn. So we at least were able to stall him out a little bit longer here, but it ain't by much. It ain't by much, chat. The Pokemon Center lady doesn't help us as well. We don't. It's like I got one of them there. Capes in the deck, but it doesn't matter. There's the Darkrai we were looking for. Okay, so we attack him. He's going to be able to attack our Charizard. We're just not going to have time to do much. We could leave to get the other Giratina out into the other Giratina, but that wouldn't make sense because we have the Poison Barb, right? And then healing doesn't matter. So the damage, and then we just have to deal with Charizard. Are we able to deal with Charizard? I don't think so. Like, I don't think there's just any way for us to do enough damage here. In time. Even with the Poison Barb. We'd need 2 more turns to be able to do our thing. So, like, there's just not enough time. Our opponent got the correct hand to play the game, and we don't get to. And that's okay. It do be like that sometimes. But it was my fault, right? I ran the red card, straight him into Charizard. He could have maybe not had it. It's kind of how that works. You have to play a little bit of the gambling game. Then we also didn't have Darkrai right away to be powered up to be able to attack when it was time to need him. Okay, so we got ourselves the correct setup per se. You could say it's another fire deck, so we're running into another Charizard player. Are we playing the right deck to beat all these Charizard decks today? We've got the red card in hand, and we've got units on board. So, right up to the start, we could red card him now, drop his cards, and we still have Mars, but I think waiting 1 turn makes the most sense to me. And I know he's not going to attack, but I'll go ahead and put the Rocky Helmet on. Anyway, right? We'll wait 1 turn to use the red card. So that he has a chance to get Professor's Research and then potentially not have what he needs there. And get more value. But it's only possibly. Right, the Pokeball. Draw into the Pokeball. And there's the Professor's Research. Okay. He's at least got 1 less there for the Pokeball. So 1 to 1. Maybe he's afraid of us using Sabrina and he doesn't want to play whatever basic he just got. Okay, there we go. Right, if we played Sabrina, then we would start pegging him for damage. We can also red card him right now, and we drop him down from 3 to 5. We can still red card and tag Charmander, but is it worth it to do it now? Or is it better to tag the Litten and then push him back. I think we would just wait. Let's not put the poison barb down yet. We'll wait. Woo! Back for the real show. Let's go. We are party rocking. We got the vertical stream. We got the horizontal stream. We got the Twitch stream. We're 300 subs deep today. Let's go. I got cats on the brain. I got cats on the cam. The Stray game last night. Quite the speed run of a game. Popping off earlier with a 25 banger kawanger gifted sub dono. My gibbers. Putting us at the highest we've ever been. We've never been higher. My opponent ready to try to cook me. It would appear. Mars doesn't do anything in this situation. He would have the 3 energy to go for Loco on us here. So the Sabrina is what we need to do here for sure. Slow our opponent down. Because the Mars isn't going to help us here. It would only give him a card. And there's also no guarantee that he has the red candy. And dude, and it's the same turn. And if he does, we're stalling out his energy one turn, man. He's not going to have X speed. Ain't nobody running X speed these days. Hardly nobody's running X speed these days. That's right. There it is. He put the energy on his Birdman. Or he didn't evolve. So we could have took the opportunity to take it out this turn. We could still Cyrus it since he put 3 energy on it. Since he thinks it's safe. It would be pretty trolling. And honestly, I agree it's too much trolling. Because I would rather take out this Charmander for sure. Since he can become more of a threat. Building up energy. While the other dude, we're going to be able to... No, I don't know, actually. I think maybe the Cyrus might be the right idea. You're on X speed. Oh my goodness, there it is. Because it gets rid of his energy, which is super crucial. But he'll be able to get it back up with Charizard if he's got Charizard. But he wasn't going to go for Charizard. But he could still go for Charizard. I say we just take out the 3 energy. I know we just Sabrina'd. But that was so that he would play his energy wrong. And he still played his energy right. But then he didn't evolve. I mean, like, he still had to play it wrong, and because he couldn't have it up at the front to attack with. Now Charmander has 40 health less, but, like, the Rare Candy Charizard and Lily, like, we don't know which one to go for, right? Do we go for the one with 3 energy, or do we go for the one with Charizard? And the thing is, with Charizard, he's able to get all of his energy up, and this is exactly what he did. And he's able to heal, okay, but I think he needs to be able to heal twice, because we're already ready to attack him. So he's 100% he's going to need to be able to heal. Our Pokemon Center lady doesn't do anything. Mars doesn't do anything. Poison Barb doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess Poison Barb, I could put it down. I mean, if I... yeah. I have to attack with Darkrai for sure. Just put the energy on him to do as much damage as possible. And then I am going to just go ahead and put... yeah, because, like, if he's got healing, then the Rocky Helmet's going to help us. And if he's got Guzman, then the Rocky Helmets are fine. Either way, I still got Barb or whatever. We won't have another turn to attack. So... defense. 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 Does he have the Lily? He's got 2 cards there. He's already used one of them. So it's a 1 out of 11. He does not have the Lily, and that's game over. The concede. So 1 win, 1 loss so far. Cooking. Are we cooking? Geronimo! That's a +3 overall, right? So yes, we're cooking. Honk honk. I'm gonna make myself bigger on the other stream. I'm bigger now. My muscles are bigger because I made myself 5 times bigger. 5 times. It was at least twice. Twice as big. They're sleeping. Leave them alone. They're calm. Let them be calm. We're gonna be crazy for them. We got an electric energy deck. This could be Oricorio energy. Like, it has to be 100% nowadays. It has to be Oricorio. Yep. So we gotta play a game, and they're gonna be able to attack with the Oricorio. You know what I'm saying? And they're probably running Guzman, but we just gotta put the helmet on now, or we should have maybe waited 1 turn, I guess. No. Okay, but we for sure gotta have a Giratina or a Darkrai here. Okay, we got 2 Sabrinas. That's good. That's play potential here. Ah, dang it, man. We were so close. But no cookies. Let's go ahead and Broken Bellow on the back. Even though the front one is probably what we needed, but we needed to have Darkrai there so we could do damage. Starting the next turn, the timer would have started ticking on him. Ugh. But it's okay. Are we going to be able to deal with it, though? That's the real question. Okay, no, but we got Darkrai just in time, so... Oh, yeah, you got this game. Will you please be my friend? Oh, yeah, you got to add me, bro. That's what's up. We can trade Pokemon. That's right. I need Kangaskhan from the original one still. So if you get extra Kangaskhan, let me know. Okay, so now I'm going to put energy on the front. Since we have Darkrai for sure, we're going to need energy on both. All of them. Enough to have to retreat or to potentially attack at some point in time. My opponent's not putting any other Pokemon down. If he just doesn't have any other Pokemon, do we just win the game? There's the Guzman, ladies and gentlemen. I told you we could have held on to that thing. No, see, he was going to use it this turn no matter what, right? So we would have waited till now, the turn before to use it. He would have still Guzman us, right? Do you see this? So we have, he did 50 damage to us. So far we've done 40 damage to him. Now, here's the tricky part, the funny part. Pokemon Center Lady. Potion baby. And now, if you touch me again, you die. You know, like the turn after or something like that. And I got 2 Sabrinas, so as soon as, you know, he puts something else down, we can smash right into him too. When we have the energy, of course. But we have to take out the first Oricorio. He's going to rotate to the other Oricorio for stalling. There's his Pokemon Center Lady, which I like to say is good for us, for sure. There's the poison. Okay, so for sure he's going to retreat next turn just so he doesn't take any more poison damage then. Anticipated. Right. Since he's got the 2 down, we can't do anything with Sabrina. Okay, and now we're at the point where we're going to go ahead and... No, we'll do this. That's fine. That's exactly what we want to do. Yes. So he has to retreat. Yep, and we didn't... Because he had the other Choreo just in time to go with his Magnemite, we weren't able to get to it. We're going to have to take 110 damage here soon. Next turn. Oh, he decided to attack us. You got the 1, Kangaskhan! Let's go! Okay, so here's where we can win the game. Chat. Clucks with me, bruh. Clucks with me. So, here, we use the energy to take down Oricorio. He's only got one other Oricorio, and then he's going to concede the game as soon as I Sabrina. Because what he should have did was retreated last turn into this Oricorio right here. That would have kept him in the game. But he's going to lose the game now. Or I can't attack. Yes, I can. I can attack this turn and then still win the game. Yes. So, GG. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Puppy power! I do exactly 80 damage. You have exactly 80 health. Good day, sir. And so now he only has one Oricorio remaining that has to be able to tank and deal with me burning him down with my Darkrai, which I could have my other Darkrai, but I don't really have any other healing. So, like, there is still a small chance that he could win the game here. I think we'll save the Leaf. I don't think we need it right now. We can't attack anyway. There's the other Darkrai we needed. Which will give us the maximum amount of turns to tank his 50 damage. And we have Leaf to be able to, as soon as we switch into somebody that doesn't have energy, we'll be able to swap out immediately. So we will just put the energy. We can't attack. So we just, doesn't really matter where we put the energy. And then we bellow the one on the front so he has the energy to retreat in 2 turns. We have all the time in the world here. He wants to build up another Magneton, right? He wants Magnemite. We've used one of our Sabrinas. Here's the Cyrus. Okay. So I did split my energy, so that's good. I split my energy. But that still doesn't take me out of the game. Yo, Attila Tabar with the high Andy in chat. 245 biddies. Let's go. Arigato, my dude. Thank you very much for the good vibes and e-harmony. And because we're streaming on the vertical and the horizontal, it's echoed, which is, I can't quite figure out how to fix that part. Okay, so he used one Cyrus. He doesn't have Magnemite yet, so that's another turn where he can't do anything with that. And then if he were to give for that one, then it's... So he would have to have 2 Cyrus, or triple Sabrina, or something like that to be able to get to these ones here. And I'll just use it on this one. I guess I should have used it on the one that's got full health, but as long as I got... So here comes down his Magnemite, right? As soon as he puts down Magnemite, we win the game also, because I can Sabrina his Magnemite, and then it's game over. So he doesn't have any... I used my Sabrina and I used my Cyrus. He assumes I don't have another Sabrina. We all would assume I don't have another Sabrina. But you better believe it, Sabrina! Now I've got 3 Sabrinas. I'm going to use it immediately so my opponent will quit the game. Boom! Alright, buddy. GG. That's right. That's what I said. Get him out of here. I didn't even use the Cyrus yet, but yes. There we go. Good game. Sabrina wins the game. GG! Get your Oricorio out of my face. Your big old goofy Oricorio. So even with the electric and attacking me with the Oricorio, we were able to win with Darkrai Giratina only. We don't even have an additional card to attack Oricorio. And we're not allowed to attack Oricorio. We can only burn him down, and we burned him down. One of them, and then beat around the other one. That's all you got to do, right? That's all you got to do, man. Beat around them boys. Let me see the win rate here. 70 to 56. We are at a 55-point win ratio. Let's go. That's nice. I like it. It looks good. Need the camera to just be up a little bit more, though, if I could do that. That'd be great. It's probably not going to stay that way, but we'll try. Oh, man. It's a fun game. Fun game. I was complaining. I wasn't completely complaining. This is not the deck that I complain about, to be honest. I just don't like playing against Druddigon. Druddigon and Darkrai and Giratina is really annoying when you're playing other decks. But if you're playing like Darkrai, Giratina, Mewtwo, whatever, then the Druddigon doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? When you have a strong enough Pokemon that one-shots, it doesn't matter. But when you're running like stuff like that, you know, you're just Meowscarada, it can be troublesome. I don't mind trying some other decks, but I want to get a little bit closer to Ultra Ball 4 before I do that. And if anything, I shouldn't even mess with other decks. But we do have all month, and we're as far as I was last season. My opponent is playing Fire Energy. So he's got the Turtonator first. Maybe he's sad he got Turtonator first. Okay, we're looking for that Giratina so we can start powering up. We got the red card. I don't want to use red card. He's kind of like locked in right now. Yes. Yes. Okay. Because like he definitely would have played a different card first, I think. Maybe it would make sense. Yes. So I don't want to red card him yet, or at all. And I don't want him to red card me either, just because I have that extra card. So I just want one less card. You're cooking with the Blastoise deck. It's fun in the fire meta. Yeah, look at this freaking fire right in front of me, dude. No, like I seen a tournament. At least one person was running. I'm like, yeah, no, it makes sense because he Iona'd me, so I should have red carded. Okay, but I got red card back. That's one of those things you just don't know. You know what I mean? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Now it's I still think it's a terrible idea to do it now for red card. Double Sabrina. Yeah, but the Blastoise deck would be fun. Like, because of the rare candy, and him only having 3 energy to start attacking is so good. And then he gets powered up more, of course. Potentially being able to do way more damage than that. He will be, okay, like he gets 2, I get 2, he gets 3, I get attacked, I get 3, then I attack back. I don't want to use red card in this match because he would have already put down Charmander. I want to wait till he's like... till he gets Charmander on the floor is what I'm thinking. He might not even be running Charmander. He might be running Litten and Turtonator. Yeah. Poison Barb isn't going to do me good here, I don't think. A lot of times I'd almost rather not run Poison Barb, but it is a third counterattack item. Your strongest card is 6,000 meta. What do you mean, Jerome? Wiltshire, what does that mean? What do the numbers mean? Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like we need Poison Barb, but... he didn't put energy on the back either, so... I'm going to play the Poison Barb here. We have both Sabrinas. Next turn I can attack as Torracat. We can also deny him doing damage. So I think that's best case scenario is to go ahead and Sabrina now. Even though we could have took out the Turtonator next turn, he would have did damage to us. So this decreases the chances of him doing damage. And if he rare candies and whatever, he's only going to have to 1 energy on that Pokemon, which means we'll start doing damage to his big hitter. Right. And I have my Pokemon Center and Potion, so I could have took the damage from Turtonator and then healed up pretty good from it. But I wanted to stall up my opponent's energy out. And then here it is. I was hoping that he would evolve right in front of us. Because he still needs 3 energy on this Pokemon to do a lot of damage. Right? And if he attacks me, he's going to poison himself. So this works out perfectly. He played into it rather than retreating and then leveling and then evolving. So I got poisoned and he got poisoned and I got burned. Dang it, I'm still burned. Okay. But this gives us probably the best chances of winning. Oh yeah, I still have Pokemon Center Lady, so we just heal the burn immediately. But his poison will cause him... He still won't be able to attack next turn with Turtonator either. This is the turn to red card because he has 5 cards in the hand. Even though he already evolved into Incineroar. We wanted him to evolve into Incineroar, so that's good that we waited. And I think that potion right there... You've got a good Blastoise deck. Got 2 of the EXs and Starmie. EX haven't played any letter yet. Ooh-wee. Yeah, you got to have the rare candy to play stage 2s in the meta. But Blastoise is definitely viable. And but Starmie's in a weird place right now, where he should be good. It makes sense at 90 damage, but I think the health is it's just not high enough for EX stuff. Because like Incineroar is like 180 and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So Gallia is 180. Right. I'm pretty sure I attacked this turn. We would not want to billow here. Right. That puts him at 60. He can get the 60 healing, possibly 80 healing. You sure you play this game wrong? You burned through so many timers opening the Genic Apex packs. No. There's 2 communities in the game. One community is for collecting and one community is for battling. The collecting category is a much larger part of the game. And there it is, my opponent was able to heal with the Lily to keep themselves in the game. They're going to have to put the energy on and retreat, but then again I would just still be able to one-shot the Turtonator So he still has to wait an additional turn to attack. However, I am able to one-shot him. And I still end up burned here. With the poison... That's funny, I got Pokemon Center back again. With the poison and my passive damage, I just burn him down. So, like, it worked perfectly to poison barb him just the right time. He evolved, so he couldn't get out of the poison by evolving. And here it is, Turtonator's ready to smash, but we are still above his one-shot barrier. There we go, and that's game over, man. But, like, apparently, you know, I would say that's why there's, like, shiny cards in the game. As a collector, that's really nice. But as a battler, it's really bad. Because I feel like even though they're different odds and different tiers, I feel like it takes away from the chances of getting the other 2-star cards, etc., etc. But it's just me, my opinion, and maybe a few others. 3-win streak. Holy mushrooms, baby. 55.55% win ratio. Yeah, we get around like the 100 points remaining. Maybe I'll start playing a different deck. That's like 8 more wins though. It is a long way away. Potentially a long way away. Potentially tripping, bro. But I do kind of want to like run the Crabominable Pokemon. Maybe run Crabominable with Blastoise would be fun to do. Because the Crabominable takes 1 energy to do 40, then it does 80 every turn, and it's pretty bulky. And then just run Blastoise afterwards. Maybe. Maybe it could work. Okay, my opponent got the Snorlax. He's got 4 cards in the hand. He didn't put any other basics down. I'm going to call his bluff. And I'm going to red card him right now. Calling your bluff, sir. I have all of my Pokemon. So everything we draw is gold, baby. Because we thin the deck as much as possible. 2 Pokeballs and a Pokemon Research puts us far ahead of our opponent. As long as he doesn't have any Pokeballs, Professor Researches, we have him at a -2 or whatever. Or I guess it's -1 because we use red card. So, and then front Pokemon, Bellow! Bellow me timbers, baby. Let's see what his start is. Will it be able to compare? Actually, that's a perfect screen. Actually, is it possible to raise the top of it? No, it's at the max. I need to put it the other way. He got that. He did get the research though. Dang, bro, he got the research. And that was it though. Actually, legit rip for him. See how he has 5 cards? Now he's going to have only 3 cards. But he still didn't have Froggy Boy on the field. So he still could have helped my opponent. You know what I'm saying? Overall, we could have still helped him. Like, because he didn't put the frog down, right? You know what I'm saying? But, there it is. Froakie, right? That's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about the most. Does he have the berry? He doesn't have the berry. So we stalled him out there as well. My opponent keeps leaving and coming back in and out of the app because he's got something better to do. Right, so we slowed my opponent's gameplay down. They have 13 cards in the deck. We have 8 cards in the deck. And he's got the 2 Snorlaxes, but no Berry. And he would have rare Candy Greninja that turn if he could have. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and attack to take out one of these Snorlaxes. He'll still be able to Berry next turn, potentially. And if he has the Frog and Berry, he would be 1. There's the rare candy. So we need to draw Sabrina next turn so I can just go ahead and take out the Greninja. But I also would like to retreat. He just chose the random Darkrai instead of the one with energy. Okay, but he didn't have Berry to attack. I didn't get Sabrina. I am going to use Potion to heal my back Pokemon. We have the passive damage to bring Snorlax down to where we can one-shot him. I'm not sure why my opponent even continued to play the game, to be honest here. We've got the full house, so we've not taken any damage from our own attack. Chaotic Impact. Now it's Greninja with 0 energy. Maximum he can do next turn is 20 damage. Conceded. Let's go. GG. So we red card him. We took away 2 of his cards. Then we Marsed him. We took away 2 of his cards. And he was almost able to still play the game. I think we didn't need to Mars him the second time. But, like, no matter what, less cards in your hand, less options they have to play the game. Which is why I like the Sprigatito deck works so good, because you're drawing so many cards. Drawing your leaf cards alongside of whatever else you're drawing through per turn. Hearts. Let's go. Got the life. Oh my goodness. We're playing against Psychic Player. Are they playing Tapu Lulu? I would like to play Tapu Lulu. I don't think I've opened up any packs to be able to play Tapu Lulu. They're playing some form of Gengar. Could be the 1 energy support Gengar, but he has like no health. Astonish. Please get rid of one of my cards out of my hand. I don't want either one of them. Well, I lose to my favorite Pokemon. It's Ghost deck versus Ghost deck. Meta Ghost deck versus anti-meta Ghost deck. Poison Barb. Because he can attack next turn for 50 damage and lock me out of using my healing cards. We won't be able to do much. The rare candy support. Like, it is pretty fast to lock you out of drawing cards faster and just, like, trainer cards in general. It's true. I get it. It is 1 energy. But he didn't have the rare candy. He had the Haunter. And this, he chose the wrong Haunter. Why would you ever choose this Haunter? I don't know why you would do this. It's most health, maybe. But the problem is that, I need to fix the camera here. It's always better to have the 1 energy Haunter. So you can attack. He just wants to make sure that he attacks me without using Why did I close that together? Without hitting the barb. There. No, Sabrina. No. No. No treats. It's not a treat. So the Mars here, we take him from 4 cards down to 3. He's not losing much, but it gives us the chance that he doesn't have the Gengar in his hand. He might not even have it anyway. But the Pokemon Center lady doesn't matter. All we can do is lower his cards. But we could have helped him. That's the thing. We can always have helped him now. But if this is his only Pokemon, and it was his only Pokemon a minute ago, we might have gave him some more basic Pokemons. He red cards. Yes! This man doesn't know how to play the game. We had 3 cards in our hand. We got 3 more cards in our hand. They were our healing cards, which they're kind of helpful. But if he's playing the support Gengar, then we won't be able to use them. The Rocky Helmets are pretty useful here. He got Giratina. So he didn't get the Gengar he was looking for. He's going to hit us for Mumbly. He did not. He's going to retreat the Haunter into the Giratina for some reason. To stall out to get his card that he's looking for. The Cape Crusader. Oh, you didn't even swap? Okay. Well, chances are, well, we know he doesn't have Gengar in his hand, but he probably doesn't have Guzman. Actually, we don't want to put this other Rocky Helmet down. We already have 2 that can tank some stuff like that. It's true. The Giratina, we're going to save Sabrina for whenever they swap forward. It almost doesn't even make sense to play Gengar anymore. You might as well just either A, attack with the Gengar, the Haunter you have, and try to build up another Gengar in the back. That's what I would do. But he, like I said, he should have, should not have used that version of Haunter. Now, maybe they did it just because of the health, right? And it would maybe die this turn if it was one of the other ones. I can always attack, so it would still die this turn anyway. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to attack here. Actually, yeah, I'm going to attack because he would still need Rare Candy and Gengar. Which is possible. But then it doesn't do that much damage, and he still needs more energy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to put the energy on him. So, I'm a potato. Oh, but I could still attack. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. And I need to hurry, or I wasted my stuff anyway. Oh, don't be a potato, Haze. Yo, we had 1 second. Okay, but at least Darkrai's already in position, right? We don't have to leave. We don't have to waste energy. Because, we already leaved. And now we can use Sabrina this turn. Okay, he's got Giratina. He's got 2 Giratinas. Okay, so we have 2 Sabrinas. He has 2 Giratinas. 2 different versions. I think... he I think we just... We could probably just attack, actually. I'm pretty sure. So he still can't attack next turn. And he can retreat, but that doesn't matter. Do I want a Sabrina now? I take out one of the more important Pokemon if I Sabrina now. I'm just going to do it now. I'm going to go ahead and it's either I get rid of Ghastly so he can't use Gengar, or I attack Giratina. And that's a 2-point Pokemon that we can target down with Cyrus later. You know what I'm saying? Maybe later. You never know if we have time to even get him. But there it is. Okay, there's the rare candy. Yeah, like we wouldn't be able to Cyrus, right, if he has Gengar. This is also true. We can't send it. Can't Sabrina either, right? He still doesn't have the energy. He has to swap up to negate our support cards. But now he's just made himself to where we can one-shot him. I mean, we're not going to one-shot him. But to be able to do significant damage to him. And he can't one-shot us. None of our Pokemon can get one-shot. And if he attacks me next turn, he's going to get poisoned also. I'm just going to go ahead and put down my Rocky Helmet because there are worse things for him to do right now than Guzman. I don't really know what it is, to be honest. I think we cooked him. Because we would have hit the other Giratina. That one pointer just wouldn't have mattered. He would have been able to sacrifice it. We could sacrifice both of them, though. Okay. So now he concedes. Yes, exactly. He's like, you can kind of feel it. The part where he's conceding, and there it is. GG, baby. Let's go. How many wins in a row is that? 420 damage. We are 160 points away from the next rank. This is the best deck in the meta. It was the best deck last season. I didn't play it last season. It's the best deck this season because everybody's running red card. I'm running red card. 56.2% win ratio. What's the deck look like? Well, on the horizontal stream, you can see it, but let's go ahead and bring it up on the screen while I run to the bathroom real quick. The double Sabrina, Cyrus, Leaf, Mars, double Pokemon Center Lady. One of those could be a potion instead, and just have 2 potions, but Pokemon Center Lady keeping us out of that burn damage earlier. Guys. Okay, so this is how you get my friend. You request me with the code. The code is in here. INED. There you go. It's somewhere in there. Pokemon Unite. That's probably the one. Probably that Pokemon Unite one. Yeah, that's probably the game we're playing, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wish I may, I wish I might, wish upon a star tonight. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose this match because I won 5 times in a row. The first match we lost was against Charizard, so we're gonna lose this match against Garchomp. Does it make sense? I'm just making up the logic, okay? I'm just making up the logic as we get along here. Get along, little doggy. Oh my goodness. Double fossils, the gibbles, the works. This guy's gonna twerk me. Please. Please give me Darkrai. That's not Darkrai. Oof. We're in danger. Ow. That dude hit me. How rude. Yeah, I think we're going to lose. It looks pretty rough. Oh, we have 50 more healing, so like we're cooking health-wise at least. We've been able to heal 80 damage, which is pretty good, and we can attack next turn, and he's low enough that we can one-shot him without using Darkrai to weaken him down. Oh, but there's the Lily. That would not have mattered if we weaken him down, or we would have did 60 more damage to him over the course of this match if we had Giratina, if we had Darkrai out. So, so if we had red, we would be able to win this match. Nah, man, no way we would win this match, even with red. We lose no matter what. I retreat, we die. I attack, we die. We live, we die. Because I'm still 3 energy away from the other Giratina being able to do an attack. Nothing we can do about it. It's okay. We still got a pretty good win-to-loss ratio right now. It's 5 wins, 2 losses. I'm going to try to keep track, but I'm sure I'm going to forget to add something somewhere. Segalio, bye 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 bye. Alright, what are the odds my opponent has the cards he needs? This is what it comes down to. That's how it works all the time, actually, of course. So, of course. However, the difference is, well, we do need to get our Darkrai. The Mars wouldn't be good right now, so we need to harden the cards first to get our Darkrai. There it is. Nice. And now, the next turn we can try to deny him heart of the cards if it's not too late. If I'm a betting man. Also, he doesn't have a helmet yet. So, if he doesn't put the helmet on next turn, which people don't put it on until they're going to get hit, but with Skarmory, they gotta wait till they're gonna attack with it, because like this turn, if I had Guzman, they would just lose the card, or lose the helmet, which would be a lot of damage for them to lose. But we don't have Guzman threat potential. And I should just go ahead and play my other Rocky Helmet. Who cares if he's running Guzman? What's up, Kevin Patrick? Welcome on in to the Haze Demon Show. Pop locking and dropping it today. We are trying to win harder. We're 5-2, but this could be an L too. It could be an L here. We gotta be careful here. Okay, there's the Rocky Helmet. He was holding on to it. Oh, so that's another reason why we could have Mars. But we wanted to get the Darkrai, right? That was super important that we got that to start rolling that passive damage across the field. Here, my opponent attacked. There it is. He's already down. So like if he attacks one more time, that card's out. We want Sabrina is what we wanted there. We don't get it. We can't attack anyway. It wouldn't matter. So, okay. He didn't rare candy and all that jazz. He's got 5 cards. You already used Professor's Chaos. We already have the 2 Pokemon we need. So we're going to do it! Coca-Cola. Sprite used to be my favorite growing up until I became an adult. And then all of a sudden Coca-Cola became more my favorite thing to drink. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go with the Mars! We don't know what he had, but he doesn't have it anymore. That's right. The Meep Sheep, welcome on into the Haze Show. So he's got to have healing on Skarmory. If he attacks, he knocks himself out. If he swaps, he knocks himself out. He gave himself the Cartman Bra ability. We need to draw into the Sabrina. We have 2 of them into the deck. It's a 2 out of 11 chance. Okay, but the Mars this time helping him out drastically. He did get the research and the Pokeball here. He did Lassie. That one did help him that time. Charmander. But we don't know if he has Sigaleo or not. And for some reason he didn't. He decided to just absolutely not even attack, which is hilarious. So do we just win the game, chat? This is hilarious. I mean, he could still win. That's true. But this is the best way to play this. So he didn't want to get passively knocked out. So we Cyrus it back up. And then he's not going to put the Cosmo out. He's got to put the Skarmory out. Which is going to get one-shotted by my Darkrai here. Of course, this leaves us with only 1 Pokemon that can attack. So if he has Sigaleo next turn, we could just lose the game. That's true. So we took a gamble here, knocking out his other Pokemon rather than playing a little bit slower to make sure we have full energy. And he concedes. He doesn't even wait to see if he has Sigaleo anymore. My dude said, I'm out of here, bro. Get me out of this game. Which I guess we had the other Darkrai to try to attack with in 3 turns. Which we would have been able to survive 1 of his attacks at most. Boom, baby. I used to drink Monster energy drinks, but now I prefer Rockstar energy drinks. And I mean, I used to drink Monster energy drinks for years as my #1 drink. Probably a little bit of that was convenience, I'd say it ended up being. Like, starting off anyway. Pillager, you're a towel, bro. Welcome on in. You're part of the team, bro. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm getting towely. And we got a perfect start. This is where you play the game, Chad. You literally just play the game this way. It's dark versus dark. Indeed, indubitably. Indubitably. You are now entering the Twilight Zone. It's a mirror match, ladies and gentlemen, and we are the more cooking variety right now, as we've already drawn into 3 of our basic Pokemon. Which means, like, red card doesn't do very much to us. But it still does things. It still is a possibility. And then he could still not draw into the Darkrai, right? We could high roll, he could low roll. YOLO it, you know. High roller versus low roller. Let's get it. D, bro. Robinson wrote the letter D in the chat like an hour ago. Here he is. Our opponent has been summoned. All you gotta say his name is once in the chat, and he'll show up. D letter. Opponent. He was unable to secure the Darkrai in his first turn, which means we're already winning. I'm going to put my energy on my front one because we're going to let him know we're going to attack. We have so many cards. Red card is the only option he should do right now. Oh, I will... Oh, no. No, Chad, I can't do it. First of all, he's not running a stage 2 deck, so like it doesn't matter. The second thing is, if he had Darkrai, he would have already put it down. We don't want to give him a chance to draw the Darkrai. So this is one of those times where we do not red card. Because he could draw his draw cards, right? Right now he's only got 1 draw card and it didn't help him. There's his draw card, though. Okay. So we should have, right, to reshuffle the deck so that would be where he would not have got the card. It's one of those things you just don't know, right? His Pokeball was sitting up top. It was literally the next card. We could have rotated it not to be the top card. And he's got to leave. This guy's smoking on, bro. He's like, oh, I can't lose. Hey, so what do we do here? Do we heal the damage? Do we red card him? He's got 3 cards now. We Sabrina. We can knock him in to the other Pokemon. Like, I wanted, because he's got more energy on him. He's going to obviously want to attack with him, but he may not. You know how it works. He's his boss Pokemon right now. But we can ping this dude and bring him back now. And he will still not be able to attack next turn. He won't be able to... But Darkrai could attack next turn. This is true. So, we will go ahead and Sabrina. Because he could be running Dawn. And I just want to do maximum damage to his Giratina. So I'm not worried about Darkrai. But you can still heal this, right? We can still heal damage too. But But him donning up the Darkrai energy, he could still don up the energy and attack next turn. Anyway, if that's what he has. We don't know, right? Let's go ahead and play the Poison Barb on the front Darkrai here. And then retreat into Giratina. Were we supposed to not do that and actually attack the next turn? I don't know, guys. I might have potatoed. Then we would have needed to use Giratina's ability, and I potatoed! We were supposed to Giratina's ability because we could attack the next turn, or at least put it up there as a possibility. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure I should have done that. I'm not sure we should have retreated there. We had Leaf the next turn, too. We would have saved the energy. I think I might have made myself lose this now. Overcomplicated it. So I just attacked the next turn to Giratina, and he wasn't going to be able to attack this turn. Now I can't attack next turn either. Right. I would have been able to start attacking first, and now I've made it to where I can't attack. But of course with Giratina's, like, whoever attacks first usually is the one that's taking the thing or whatever. But now he's got enough damage to do too much for me. Yeah, I definitely messed up, for sure, 100%. I potatoed it really bad. Does anybody agree with me? I agree with me. Yeah, I can't do anything about it, because I can only... Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I would have been able to attack this turn, and then we would have been able to try to finish him off with the other Giratina here. And I would have been... Or I could have just attacked with my Giratina this turn, too. If I had used Bellow. There's nothing we can do about it. He does 150 here. Yeah, I just might as well GG. I messed up. I messed up. It's okay. I messed up the mirror match. And I should have had the advantage. But I could have just red card. But it was the time. I thought it was the time not to, right? I like how it's like the game gives it to you, and it's like you should do this thing because you have it in your hand, because it means that you should use it. Otherwise, the game wouldn't give it to you. Put the clown mask on. Yeah, I potatoed it, man. I absolutely potatoed that. Jolly Roger's with me, sir. I mean, we could have tried to get playing and see if my opponent potatoed somehow too, but they were already making the... They were going to attack me. I had low enough health. I didn't have the cape. Complications. Turtonator. This is, I haven't seen this one because I usually see the full art or whatever, I guess. But it's literally the same Pokemon. Okay. Giratina. I mean, Darkrai, thank you for knowing what I meant, please, and thank you. Okay, he's got 4 cards in his hand, chat. He already used Pokeball. We're gonna do it just to do it, but isn't it better to wait next turn? All right, we'll wait one turn here before we Mars to contemplate using a different card here. Like Turtonator, look at this. 4 energy to retreat. So like it's going to stay there till it dies, or till I Sabrina it out of the way. Right? And there's the Charmander immediately into Charizard because we didn't use Mars. Now we can say we blamed it on it immediately. But our opponent didn't put any energy on Charizard because it doesn't take long to power him up. So what we needed is... We need Sabrina. 1 out of 6 chance. 2 out of 12. So we can start doing... So we can hit Charizard first. Oh my goodness, guys. The game said play Mars, and I was like... And now I'm losing. Now I'm probably losing. Choo choo, chugga 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 choo choo. Okay, we're just gonna retreat and attack, so he's gonna be using Charizard next turn for sure. And there's no way we're gonna have an additional attack in time of how long it takes to power up. Charizard is only 2 turns. So, like, we probably needed to just stall longer. Because, of course, he can't retreat. And we would just take the 1 hit because we would still... I mean, did this use Mars, man? Okay, but does he have any healing cards in his hand? No, he doesn't. I know it doesn't change anything. It only helps him, probably. Okay. So, the problem is, again, like I said, we just don't have time to build energy. It takes 3 turns or whatever to build it up. This is just game over. There's nothing we can do. You just have to play the card and hope that it stopped them, because the game's supposed to just give it to them, right? So we have to try to take it from them. That's the only option we have. We have to hope that our card is actually doing what it's supposed to do. Just got to believe in it. And I didn't do it. Just hoping he was bricked. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, dokies. We started out with the Darkrai, but can we get the Giratina? We got the red card. Do we want the red card him? We keep saying we do it, then we don't do it, but then we should do it, right? Yes. And then we say we don't do it, then we don't do it. Next turn, guys. Next turn. Next turn. Next turn. 1 turn. Just 1 turn. There's the fossil. He doesn't do anything else. So he's still got 4 cards in his hand. There's Giratina. Alright, now we do it! What are the sakes of doing it? We're doing it, man! He attacked us and actually intentionally took damage. That's kind of funny. We have the potion, heal that up. No reason to use Sabrina or Leaf. Alright, guys, let's win it. We lost 2 in a row to the mirror match and then Charizard, which is basically the meta cards to play. We red card them, but they got the Rampardos already, which means he does 130 damage this turn. If he has red card, he does 150 damage. And, like, we can't even attack next turn. This game is just so fast, so high-rolling ridiculousness. Yep. But we survived the turn. Which doesn't really mean anything, I think. I mean, Sabrina here. That'll at least give us a hit on this Gibble. So I guess we still, like, took a point this turn. So, like, not entirely lost there. But it could take way too long for Giratina to get powered up here. We need 2 more turns to be able to use it. Rampardos attacks this turn. Then we'd have enough health to survive one of Rampardos' attacks. But if my opponent gets another basic Pokemon in that time, we just lose the game. I do have healing for Giratina, so we may be able to stay up a little bit from there. But we can attack next turn. We have to wait 2 more turns. They have to be able to draw a Fossil, Rare Candy, and Rampardos. We need to draw Giratina. I mean, we need to draw Darkrai so we can do passive damage in between. That would be the best thing for us to do. So the 1 of 10. Poison Barb doesn't help us. Leaf doesn't help us. He cannot one-shot us unless he has red card, actually. Red card wins the game for him. Or a basic Pokemon. Basic or fossil Pokemon or red card. Otherwise, we win the game. Oh, he doesn't have another basic Pokemon. Yes, he has the red card, though. Oh, he gets knocked out. But he'll win because he has more points than us. But we both don't have any Pokemon. I think he just wins because it's 3-2. But he's going to knock himself out. Because of my helmet. And his damage to himself. It'll be 3 points to 2, but both of us have 0 Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that makes it a tie. And of course he had the red card. Because they have to have everything they need in this game. But, I mean, I only have 2 points and 3, so the game should give it to them, right? But we both have no Pokemon, but yeah. Alright, we've got 5 wins and 4 losses. Oh, goodness, my dudes. Oh, goodness. This game is... Like, last season it was a lot of, like, what I felt like was more skill-intensive, and then this season is a lot more luck. You just hope you have the cards in your hand to play the game. 20 cards. Deck, make it pretty hard to stop somebody from having good luck. There's the Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan! I got 0 Kangaskhan. So he's got to be running... is he not running, like, Darkrai Kangaskhan? What would he be running with Kangaskhan? Oh, maybe the Poison deck? The Clodsire? That might be what he's running. I have Redguard and Mars, so I don't like the idea of using either one of them right now. That sucks. But, like... Because he has 5 cards. But he didn't draw his other basics. So to me, that's like... We'll do Rocky Helmet. This would be like, it feels like this is the time to definitely not do red card. Or Mars. And there's the Pokeball. Like, of course, the next card is still the Pokeball, though. And a... Okay, so he already had the draw, too. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Tell me he has nothing else to play here, and this is the red card time, 100%. It looks good. Red card really works here. And he flips 2 heads. This guy's got all the luck right now. All the luck is on his side. So when I go to red card him, he's going to get exactly what he needs. You know how it works. He's going to get exactly what he needs. Okay, but at least we got Giratina. So we're playing a game. We're at least in the game somewhat. So it could be Arceus and Crobat and Kangaskhan, right? That's what I think he's running. So he didn't get the Arceus, but now we might have given it to him, but that was just the best time to do hand shuffling. So Kangaskhan, if he attacks me, then my Darkrai will knock him out next turn. Alright, well, we gave him the Crobat he needed still from the red card, because like I said, we were just going to still end up giving him exactly what he needed. And he put the Kangaskhan back in his hand. But he still didn't get Arceus. So he can take out my Darkrai in the next turn. And I can't attack with Giratina in the next couple turns. I need to attack this turn, though, to get rid of Kangaskhan. Otherwise, I've just done nothing because he pulled one back up into his hand. So I think we should be okay. I think we have a game plan out of this. All of his Pokemon being wood energy attackers. We still won't be able to attack for 3 turns. But when we Sabrina him, he won't be able to bring Crobat right back in immediately. And he's his biggest damage dealer right now. Know what I'm saying? So we will hit him, but also the Kangaskhan can be picked up with the Lima, and he might end up having another Lima also, but there's not much we can do about that. I just think we hit the damage on Crobat here, and then we Sabrina him out of position. So he has to have Leaf to be able to get Kangaskhan to the back again. And then Crobat is looking for Arceus. If he has 2 of them, it's 1 out of 4 is a 0.25% chance. 25 to get it out there. Which I feel like he's got to be running Arceus. If he's not, it doesn't make sense. Crobat does like the most damage because of that, right? Is this guy ever going to get any tails? He keeps flipping heads, bro. This is ridiculous. Okay, but we got 2 Pokemon Center ladies. We're cooking. It's going to keep us in the game. My heads, is that why you want my Kangaskhan? Oh my goodness. The double heads gameplay since the beginning, since day one. This dude's got the guaranteed, oh my goodness. The Darkrai and Arceus gameplay to follow up with the Crobat. So Crobat's going to do maximum, his turns are going to do maximum passive damage to us here. I think we can win this game if he doesn't get both heads. Oh my goodness, that was so close to losing the game just now. I think we win this game. Okay. So, Pokemon Center Lady. We even drew the potion. Very nice. So we healed twice in a row, 2 turns in a row, to beat this passive damage he's got going on here. And then we sweep the Kangaskhan. Sweep the legs, Lieutenant Dan. And then now, we have to hope he doesn't heal Crobat. Why did he put Crobat out? Why did he put Crobat to the front here? Does he have the healing technology? Oh, he just wins the game. Oh, yeah. Did I make myself lose this now? Is that what happened? For some reason I thought we were able to take another turn of damage, right? But I did. Right. Me potato, me potato. I'm pretty sure I should have switched into Giratina and attacked that turn is what it was. For some reason I wasn't thinking we were going to lose. I'm not sure why. This is my bad. Because it just does too much damage right there, right? 50 plus the 30 plus that's 100 damage for 1 energy. And I just, for some reason, I didn't think he was going to put out the Crobat first there. But it is the only one that attacks. And if we had Giratina at the front, we would have attacked, and then we would have had 130 health. So we were supposed to heal and retreat and attack with Giratina. And then that would have prevented us from losing the game there. Taltard and lost. Been there, yep. Yep, 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 you got it. Yep. Playing the fighting deck, Rampardos. Sudowoodo actually doing 50 damage to us for the 1 energy as well. Because we are an EX Pokemon. We have no not EX Pokemon, so. Luckily, he goes first. Unlucky, he got 2 Sudowoodos and a Riolu in his starting hand. I'm pretty sure might just lose this game right now. Well, we managed to at least draw into our Giratina Darkrai immediately. With the Pokeball, which means the Professors gets to draw us into more options here. If I Sabrina, it doesn't matter. Mars doesn't matter because he's already so low on cards. We need healing cards. We're going to need to retreat maybe immediately. He's going to bot me so hard. Oh my goodness. This is one of the cards that specifically counters this deck. Because they're just Basic EX Pokemon. He's a basic EX Pokemon Destroyer. He says, my 1 energy turns 20 into 50. And if we had Lucario on the field, he'd do 70 to me. But he didn't get Lucario. He's got Marshadow to be able to do additional damage. My Sabrina's is doing nothing for me right now. Potion for E for Harmony. And we managed to get all of our Pokemons, but... do we want to just not take the hit here? Because we can't hit them... we didn't get any of our helmets. That would have helped us so much. Would have been the helmets. That's true. So he would have knocked himself out this turn coming up if we had got the... Rocky Helmet at the beginning of this fight. There's the leaf, so we can save our energy. The Pokemon Center Lady could actually keep me with more health. And we don't really want to attack anyway. So let's retreat into our Darkrai. Okay, so he has 5 cards in his hand. One of them's not Lucario. Just kidding. There it is. There's Lucario. So sad we didn't have... He has the leaf. Okay, there it is. So he can redraw this one. We have Cyrus in the deck to be able to get that back whenever it comes to time. But we can leaf and attack with Giratina in the next turn. And I think this is when we start attacking ourselves. So we will go ahead and we will leaf to save the energy this time. Put it back here. Because Cyrus would have allowed us to net this one, but we can still do that next turn. Maybe. Yeah, we got to put it on here just because... no, we weren't supposed to do that, actually. We were supposed to put it on Giratina to attack. Man, can I not stop being a goon? My goon chat. It's okay. We at least have more energy. We were supposed to attack that turn. Because now we're within range of Marshadow being able to knock us out. Well, he didn't attack us with Marshadow, but he's going to get us with this one, and then we can't attack the next turn with... Okay, but this works. That's fine. That's a little bit okay. Like, I mean, enough to where we can deal with it is what I'm saying. I think we're okay. I wish we had the Rocky Helmet a long time ago. Okay, so we Mars now 100% because he got 2 points, so now he only has 1 card in his hand. There's not much else that would have helped us here. We still have the passive damage here. The Rocky Helmet, I don't think it matters. Right, so if we had attacked last turn, he would have still Cyrus and knocked out our Darkrai. But we would have knocked out his Pokemon that turn. Then he would have Cyrused, and we would have knocked out the Pokemon that Cyrused. But now we can't stay. Now I have to. Wait, did I already use Cyrus 2? No, what happened to my... We didn't draw Cyrus yet, that's what it is. So 1 in 5 chance to win this game, I think. Or tie it, maybe? No. Yeah, because he will be able to attack for 40 or 50. Let's see here. Do we have a chance to win this game? We need to knock out twice. If we attack, obviously we would lose here. And if he draws another Cyrus, we lose there. So no matter what we have to draw back, we'll draw into the other Giratina. I mean, it's the only way we can survive here. I'm pretty sure we just lose this game. He has to retreat this Mars Shadow into somebody else. Or is he just going to attack because we don't have a helmet? Okay. So, if he gets Lucario next turn, then we would lose the game no matter what. Alright, he's got to push the one back. Red card doesn't do anything. Poison Barb does not do anything. Or does it? He's gonna swap into Lucario here, so it'll do 60. If he draws the other Lucario, it'll do 80. Like, we have to wait no matter what to next turn to attack. Right, so he attacks. Then we would be able to... I think... Like, okay, the other Lucario wins him the game, right? If he drew Lucario, he wins. He didn't draw the other Lucario? Or it still didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. I keep thinking we're going to draw Cyrus, and we just never get Cyrus. The retreat. He has Mars Shadow still, so he'll do 100 with Mars Shadow. No matter what he wins with Mars Shadow, because I can't get rid of him, and he counterattacks me since it all takes too much. Okay. Again, we just hope he doesn't have his second Cyrus. If we could get Cyrus, we win the game. But we didn't get it. Because Sabrina doesn't do anything for us either. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to attack. No, I freaking attacked anyway. Wait, like, it would have been a tie. Dang it, because if he knocks himself out, I had the helmet. Ah, could have been a tie. Ah, I should have kept letting it go. I meant to not attack, and I still attacked anyway. I just needed to wait one more turn, man. One more turn, man. I think anyway. Dang it, dude. Okay, we're like 5 and 5 now or something like that. We might be 5 and 6. Because we just needed Cyrus to burn one of them down, and then whatever one came up next would be less than 100. So we just needed to wait for the card to show up in my deck, in my hand. It was like the last 3 cards in the deck. We had 1 in 3 chance to get it. We had at least one more turn to do it. Unless I'm blind and it was in the discard pile and I just couldn't see it. I don't remember using it. Oh my goodness, I trolled too hard. Another fighting type. Okay. Well, we have a decent starting hand when it comes to draw potential, but we already have what we need. So anything else would have been better. But it's okay, I mean, in our hand currently. But we Pokeball. We red card because 5 cards in his hand. Now he's got 3 cards, even though he didn't have any fossils, and now he could have fossils. It's true. You know how the game works. We said it already. Rubber duckies. But we're lowering his cards, slowing him down. He got none of his draw cards. And we've got everything we need to cook. All right, let's get a W so we can turn this thing around and start winning. Oh. Cat's moved out of the camera view. I see what you did there, Cats. They are. Or the camera fell down. One of the two. Probably both. There we go. That's a little better anyway. It's like cut very slim. It needs to be higher up, but they're kind of further away. It's kind of this box. It's about the same, I guess, distance. We still got Pokeball, so we basically have... Oh, we just won the game already. I'm not even paying attention. My opponent just loses because he didn't have... Because I red carded him. He didn't get anything. And then he attacked me while I had Helmet and lets me burn him down. I apologize to my opponent for taking longer because I was looking at my cat. Okay? I apologize for that. But we need to make it to where we can see him in a square and not freaking rectangle. So... be like this, and then I need to raise it up. It's like diagonal is not really what I want, though. Well, sometimes you just win games like that, too. That's true. High roller to low roller under. But we're kind of like, I feel like we're kind of right where we started the game at already. Maybe. Trade. I can open up a pack now. Guys, tell me I'm going to get Lily. Then I can start opening up the Decidueye packs. Woo! Fantastic. Trading is fun. Trading is fun. 21 more minutes and we can open up another pack. I waited so long. Maybe I need to eat. That'll give me the power to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. We up all night to get lucky. We up all night to get lucky. Ooh, you guys, I got double good cards. Guys, this could, I think that's Lily. I think I got Lily, bro. Oh, I got Bulbasaur. Shiny Bulbasaur. Okay, but there's still another good card in here. Yeah, shiny. Wait, that's probably not Lily, though. That's probably not Lily. Tapu Bulu. They bamboozled me. I did get 2 good cards out of the pack, but, you know, weren't what I was looking for. It was like almost stream hype. Maybe Bulbasaur will be good one day. But Blastoise Charizard still out there putting out the work since 1999. Oh my givers, Batman. Alright, let's try running 1 game of Charizard. Everybody in the chat agrees. We're gonna run a Steam, not that one. The Steam Charizard deck. We need 2 Lilies. Take out the Sabrina. 2 Ionas, 1 Pokemon Zero later. Wait, we don't have Pokemon Zero later. Pokemon Satellite. Alright, we're gonna run. If we win, we just keep playing the deck until we lose. And if we lose, then we just go back to Darkrai Giratina. Pretty simple. It's pretty simple math there. The math checks out, bro. It's electric. There could be running Oricorio. This could be the death of Charizard. Okay, it's got Magnemite. We have Rare Candy. We have Lily. We have the works. All we got to do is draw Charizard out of the deck. We got a Yugi Moto to this business right now. Yugi! Yugi boy! That's not the right Charizard, but it's like, it looks like the right Charizard, you know what I'm saying? We got the right Charizard, oh my goodness. Shh, don't tell the opponent. Shh! Be really quiet. Shh! If you could tell him, we could lose. Everybody be quiet. Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set. He does, but he didn't shuffle my deck. My hand. Wait. Okay, that's not red card. Still don't have a Charizard. Is that meta? Charizard still meta. This is a new Charizard, though. The old Charizard's still meta, but this Charizard's meta, too. I'm running a new middle between Charizard somewhere, too, in case they run... Okay, so here's what we do. Alright, we Pokeball. We get Charm... Oh, I did that backwards, actually. I messed up. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Let's see here. Yeah, we will leave it. We will... Rare Candy. Yep, Rare Candy. Yep. We got the Charmander, yes. Yeah, sheep, yeah. Yeah, we might as well play this. There's only 2 Pokemon we're running, literally. And then you put the energy here. And then we stoke it up, baby. It's only 2 Pokemon. It's 1 Pokemon, but 2 Charizards. With a potential chance to turn into this Charizard and concede the game. Let's go! We won. Therefore, we continue to play Charizard till we lose, my dudes. Ugh. Charizard. Flame on! Had that been Oricorio, we would have saved up the energy to play the other Charizard. It'd have been tough. But, we actually did have the other one to back us up anyway. So, just in case, you know, they take down the regular Charizard, then we got extra Charizard afterwards. A lot of people are running that Turtonator in their Charizard decks to counter Oricorio. Or to just play against other people in general. Seems okay to me. Well, we managed to get double Rare Candy, double Charizard, double Charmander. That's pretty frisky dingoes, baby. What are the odds of that? I'm not sure how much it helps me. I mean, I don't really want to evolve the other Charizard. You don't have the fancy art Charmander. That one costs 2 energy. It's able to do... No, it does 1 energy. It's able to do 30 damage. So it does 10... Yours, the fancy one does 10 more damage than this one. But when it attacks, it loses energy. So even though it can one-shot a Magikarp, it's unreliable to be able to attack and conserve your energy. The old line of Charmander just doesn't work. I don't run them because those odds, so that makes sense. And also, yeah, this is the Charmander from the new set, right? The old Charmander. The one that loses the energy, and that's a problem. It's a pretty big problem. God, I don't think I want to rare candy here and reveal, because we might still need the other Steam Charizard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So let's stoke it, baby. We're stoking it. Stokes. We could have maybe waited to play Charmander next turn so they don't Sabrina us and put us out of position. But there's the rare candy. My opponent dropping it like it's hot. Incineroar. Fire on fire deck. It's on fire, chat. Let's go. He actually has 2 energy on it. There's the Iono. So we cannot rare candy the Charmander in the back. Now we have 2 Ionos and a Pokeball that doesn't do anything. No, he's got the Pokeballs. Okay, but he still can't attack for... He can one-shot us next turn. He does 140 damage. So if I don't draw Lily, we lose the game. I heal. So yeah, if I don't draw Lily, I got 2 of them. That's the wrong healing card. So... if this Pokemon has damage on it, yeah. It has exactly 10 damage. Okay, so he Iono'd, and then I Iono. So that next turn I can try to have the rare candy. I have the Lily, but it's too late now. Oh, the Rocky Helmet? Does that... The Rocky Helmet keeps me in this game. Oh my goodness. Chat, the Iono worked. We got the Rocky helmet in our hand. Now, if he hits us and knocks us out, he's going to knock himself out. Unless he has a healing. That's true. Okay, yeah. Okay, but I can one-shot him with Charmander afterwards. Bro. Oh, but he has... But he has healing, so he has everything he needs. Obviously, he has everything he needs, right? So we would need to have Rare Candy and Charizard in our hand. We can draw with Professor's Research, so we can get 2 of them. So we still have a small chance to win this game, but we have to be able, in the next 3 cards, we have to draw Charizard and Rare Candy, which we've already drawn one that's not the right card. Because we would be able to Lily and attack next turn. Nope. So, my opponent has what they need. I do not have what I need because that's how this game works. It's just... It's better to play Dark Ray Giratina because you sit there and just can't do anything. With the cards sitting in your hand. Potato, yeah. We won one time, then we lost, so immediately we're just done with it. And of course we just lose to another fire deck. Yes, but of course. We could have rare candied and got the other Charizard. So we wouldn't have had the chance for that to happen. This is true. But we wouldn't have had time to have the energy to do the 4 energy blast. And if we do a 4 energy blast, we would need 2 more turns to do another attack. It's just not going to work. So my opponent has the electric energy and Oricorio. Your competitive TCG always seems lame. Too much depend on rotation and coin tosses. Like last season, it wasn't like that as much. But this season, because of the rare candy and everybody running red cards and stuff, like you're just getting tossed around everywhere. Okay, so and a lot of there's at least a decent amount of variety too. Because of the rare candy, but it just makes it everybody's snowballing very quickly. Okay, well we have a pretty good start versus the Oricorio electric deck. We didn't lose to them earlier. They only have 3 cards. We don't know if the red card matters here. If they Guzman, that's for the better for us, so we'll go ahead and bait that out with that, which / just protecting ourselves. We should have probably waited 1 turn to do that, though. Sabrina's are for later. We got both of them, so that's good. We'll be ready to get rid of something if we can in the next turn. Okay, so he's not used researches, but he's got the Magneton lineup already. Does he have Magnezone in hand? The red card or Sabrina? Maybe we can do both. He'll still be able to attack with Magnezone. Magnezone next turn if he does. I mean, for sure, we just want to go ahead and just do the passive and build up energy and pass turn. But do we red card? Yeah. Let's do it. I'm doing it. Okay, so we probably helped him. I'm going to say that I helped him. Before we even see anything, he got better cards. There's the Shaman. There's the Pokemon Research. Now he got the Pokemon Community. So he got 2 of the Pokemon in his hand that he didn't have before. Maybe. Okay. Okay, the Pokemon Communicator Did it help him or did it fail him? So it wasn't Magnezone? Or wait, it could still be? Yeah, was it Magnezone? Or he does it, or he wants to keep charging energy with Magnezone. I mean, that makes sense too. That's fine. That makes sense to me. Okay, so this turn we can go ahead and I want to attack this turn on one of his Pokemon. But, because I get to double Sabrina, I'm going to go ahead and put my other Rocky Helmet down. If I retreat, then we would be able to tank a hit, but I lose my energy, I can't attack. Let me Sabrina him and see what he does. I think that's what I do. I can attack, but then like he's going to put the Shaman up. Okay, but Shaman takes 1 energy, but it doesn't matter because he can still use Magnezone's ability or whatever. And he might just not have Magnezone. He has 1 card in his hand, so he's going to have 2 cards, potentially 3 with a Professor's Research. So we just have to hope that he doesn't have Magnezone. But we deny him. Well, he can still do the 50 damage with Oricorio if he wants to. But yeah, as the Shaman heals him, that is the problem. Countering my... It only does 10, but it still counters my the Giratina's thing here. Less than enough to one-shot us. It takes me 2 attacks to hit him. His deck has... is going to be able to beat me, I'm pretty sure here. So I only do 100 damage, and then he would attack me. Sabrina doesn't work here. And it takes... Okay, but with no healing, he attacks me. I don't die. The helmet brings him down to 20 health. So then my passive will take him out, which he would then swap in Oricorio. Oh yeah, the healing. The healing is what's beating me right now. Is it? I mean, I don't know. I guess I still just can knock him out, but it would have been, we would have been able to win. If I could have just passively took him out and then one other person at least. And we just don't have time to build up Giratina, of course. So he's already got Oricorio built up. So we just lose the game. Yep. Get lucky. Yep. That's all it comes down to. Can you evolve? Yay. Red card didn't help. Team Rocket Grunt is just a gamble. Alright, then this is one of the other meta decks right now, which is Giratina, Snorlax, Greninja. Which is the deck that we could play too. I have all the cards. We go ahead into the red card. I don't have Darkrai, so we're already losing this match right now. They did not have the rare candy Greninja. All right. Can start passively doing damage. He can drop the berry the next turn. So Sabrina could block that from happening. And we weaken Snorlax for later. So... And we can potentially make him burn his energy. Which he goes with the Froakie. I'll go ahead and put my Poison Barb on me. Yar, matey. Is a Poison Barb a pirate type thing? I don't know, to be honest. He still got the rare candy. The rare... candy before, could have maybe not had it, could have it now. He has no water energy for this turn or the next turn. So he can't actually attack with Greninja. He can only do his passive and bellow. And I can't attack until the next turn. And the Greninja gives the Giratina on the enemy team the ability to one-shot me in one turn. So he can do that in the next turn if he has Leaf. Even if I heal here, is what I'm saying. It's not really anything we can do. They can do 150 no matter what. Not necessarily no matter what I mean. He can put the energy on Greninja, and that would retreat, and he wouldn't have the energy for Giratina. So I get to attack first. He has to have Leaf to be able to 150 me. He could have the berry, which seems like what he's going to go for. The berry Snorlax gameplay. But also, Snorlax makes more sense to be the one to tank the damage when I go to attack. Instead of Giratina. But if he brings out Giratina to attack me next turn, then I can just beat him with Darkrai. I think I won this game. The healing doesn't really matter too much, I think. But nothing else we can do this turn. Right. Because if he attacks with Greninja, which he can't, if he blocks with Greninja, we can attack him with our Giratina. And if he attacks with his Giratina, he has to have the cape to bring it up to 170. Because we will do 120. Actually, do I lose the game here? He just hit my Darkrai first. He's going to Cyrus up my Darkrai. The Poison Barb. Yeah, and that should be game. Because I do 120 damage because I am his weakness. Game over. GG. My opponent conceded the game. We could even have Cyrus, Sabrina to still win that game too. Cool. Cool, daddy. Finally, we win a game. And we beat one of the other meta decks. It's a very strange deck. It does work. It has lines for winning. It has ways of playing the game. It's a little wild, I think. Just a little wild. I've thought about playing it. I have the deck. Let's take a look at what it looks like on my screen anyway. From what I put together. Because I'm pretty sure I could adjust it, of course. And I would do the same thing. I would run water, psychic energy. See, I only have one Giratina in this deck. I gotta run two. Okay. And then we got the two. You gotta take out one of the Pokemon Center ladies, right? Everybody's running Mars, but I think instead of Mars in this deck, you run the new biscuit thing, Big Masada. It gives 10 health, but it also wakes up Snorlax if he's asleep. So giving us a chance to do that. Let's remove the red card also. We're just not going to play red card in this deck, right? And then the Lily would heal up Greninja. But the Lima would be good for Snorlaxes to pull them up. I kind of like that concept more. But there's a lot to play here. For sure. The Lima there. And Cyrus. I think maybe we would need double Cyrus, right? Because of the Greninja plays, but not necessary. Let's run one. We beat the guy. What up, Liam? 9! What up, Liam? 1, I mean to say. We're going to try the deck. We just beat this guy. We're going to try it. We play it till we lose, I guess. That's what happens. Then we're back to Giratina Darkrai. The new Pepe emote is so good. I made it myself! Yay! With the inspiration from... I need to go to the bathroom. I need to put French fries in the oven. I need to put Snorlax in the go position. Going ham on it. Going ham on it. He's electric Giratina. So I could be running Giratina Magnezone. I've done it before. We have the rare candy. We don't need it. Wow, wow. I feel like Dawn would be pretty okay in this deck to bring energy up onto Snorlax from Giratina, but like the same time. I don't know. He's running water electric, so he's running... he's running Dragonite, Greninja, Giratina. Let's see the Dratini right here. No Dratini? Okay. Interesting. Could still be running Oricorio too. We just so happen to have double berry in our hand. So next turn we swing for 100. We fall asleep. We could use Lima to pick ourselves up. Or Pokemon Center to heal. I think the healing would make the most, or the picking ourselves up makes the most sense. But I would like to draw another, basic Pokemon first. I feel like we're missing the frogs here. Hello, he's got frogs. We don't got frogs. What are we doing? Okay, so water, psychic energy, banger kawangers. Barry. Hello, Barry. We got Heart of the Cards, chat. Collapse. Boom, shakalaka. And because we have the big Masada, we can wake ourselves up and still use Berry. But we can, of course, just wake up right now. We don't. Right? So that's what that's what the big Masada allows us to double Berry in a row while not worrying about falling asleep. It gives us this option. It's the only deck that this matters. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have food for your Snorlax. Nah, I mean, look, he's got Psychic, he's got Water, he's got Electric Energy on this Pokemon. Dude, Giratina's over here hyped up. See, we're still asleep. So we have our luckily we have our fail-safe, our one of in the deck. We also draw the Pokeball. This is what I was hoping for also. True. The Froakie, oh my goodness, the plays are working. So we could use the Lima to pick up the Snorlax, but that would be goofy. So we're gonna Masada, brah. Wow, this deck's broken, dude. Look at me gun this dude down. And then next turn, I can still swing for 100, because Pokemon Center Lady will wake me up 100%, and we will already have 100. I mean, we will have 4 energy already. Bro, we're cooking. We got the perfect Snorlax hand. We over here snore harder. Hit him with the snore button. And we woke up. There we go. So there we go. And we can still Lima the card out of my hand. Or off the field. So it would take 0 damage. So that we could save the Pokemon Center Lady for later. But we can literally hit for 100. So we're going to hit for 100 first. And then end Pokemon Center Lady. Yes. That's exactly what we're going to do. So that way we can survive. He didn't even attack us with a... Because he wants to hit us with his next turn, right? Right. He thinks. Look, he even made a mistake. He should have hit us with that Water Shuriken to lower our health as much as possible. Because he thinks for sure we don't have another healing card for some reason. We also have the... Let's not do the Rare Candy yet. I want to do this. I don't know when he's going to quit, but he might quit as soon as we do this. So, can't do that. Okay, and then put this up, right? And then Rare Candy. And then now we have Greninja also. So now we one-shot his Greninja this turn. GG. Oh my goodness, Snorlax, you dirty ape! Holy moly, this guy's smoking! Put the fire out on this dude! Jeez, bro! Don't let me forget, 29 minutes. Hydro caught a fish. When did Hydro fish? There's Hydro. Oh. Oh, I was so confused. And now it makes sense. Let's go with the Prime subscription. One of us. One of us. Goo gobble. Goo gobble. Okay, let's put this deck. Let's try this out. Let's put this deck on the screen so everybody can see it. Let's try it out for a little bit. Let's go! With the 10 minutes total, absolutely party rocket, man. We having a good time. Mostly was playing Giratina Darkrai, but let's play some Frog Boy. We might play more than till we lose. We did beat the guy that was playing this deck, but, you know, sometimes it's about who's got more heart of the cards. That's very true, actually. Not even a little bit. Do 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 do. Any day now, game, computer. There we go. Got it. Tied this game and you might need to pick it back up. Let's go. The thing is about this game is that you can just play for the collecting purposes. You don't have to battle. Battling isn't battling the PvE comes out every now and then, you know, to collect some cards and stuff like that. But it's very much a game that you can play without battling. They kind of designed it that way. But they finally put ranked gameplay in like 6 months later, 8 months into the game. They finally put it in there. For us battle crazy guys like me, where I didn't have a purpose to battle before, even though I liked doing it, but now it's amazing. Oh my goodness, we got double Froakie potential here. Put the energy up on the front. We'd have no Giratina to start powering up energy. My opponent has a very good start, though. I do think we don't have the berries like last time either. My opponent does have a pretty strong start. We'll see where this goes. I do believe we're gonna have to chew through all of his Pokemon. I mean, I could snipe the Arceus. I only have one Cyrus in the deck, because in favor of having more healing cards. But there it is. There's his first 50 Big Banger Quanger damage. Can we draw the berry next turn, or the rare candy? I mean, Giratina would also work a little bit too. There it is. Okay. I like it. I love it. Strats. We're gonna use the Lima to cycle through Snorlax. So the one energy we put on there wasn't very useful. But if we draw Berry, we can still pop one energy on him and do Berry in the next turn. Now, the Pokemon Center lady would bring us over the barrier of Carnivine's damage. If we didn't put down the second Froakie, we could have swapped into another Snorlax just now, but we did not know. So yeah, just 1. Then Lima. I just wish we didn't have. I wish we'd already had Snorlax down. Nothing we can do about that. Yeah, Bellow, of course. So we got to take one hit here. It's potential that he gets the Crobat and then does 80 damage. There it is. So he has the 80 damage knocking out my Froakie here. He would have knocked out Snorlax last turn, so we could have put the energy onto our new Snorlax to have him ready for the berry this turn, potentially. Well, I guess we're assuming we don't get the berry this turn, right? He's almost got his Arceus built up as well. Big Masada doesn't do anything for us here. Put down our other Snorlax. Alright, we need rare candy. We need berry. I think berry would give us the best chance of winning right now. Because he's going to, yeah. He will attack with Arceus after he takes out Snorlax. Which will only take him one more turn. No, I have healing, so I can survive one more turn after. He doesn't have anything weak for my Cyrus to get either. I mean, until we get Greninja, of course. I think we have enough healing. But we have no way to get out of falling asleep. But we also don't have berry, so they're... I'm not sure. One more lost one. I'm not sure what we could have did there. Not putting down the second Froakie. So we could have had room for the second Snorlax. Would have gave us time to put energy on him. But we still didn't draw berry. Okay, we have rare candy and berry. We have a lot of basic Pokemon. We actually have 6 basics in this deck. Yep, we'll give it one more try here. If we lose, we'll switch over to Dark Giratina again. We won one and then we lost. We're going to lose again. Are we going to lose again? Could we need Froakie, Giratina. Okay, I'm reloaded. We won't be able to charge up Giratina when we attack, but we do get to attack at least once. We really needed Froakie there instead, so we weren't worried about trying to any Iona, so we have to try to draw berry again. Double rare candy for Professor's research. We have no berry. So my opponent's Iona, does it help them? Did it hurt me? The answer is... I think it helped me. I could still draw berry. One more chance. But it looks like it helped him a lot. I mean, you want rare candy. You don't want Charmeleon, I guess, but... And we got the Pokeball, so that's Froakie. Or at least the highest chance. We can still be able to do berry next turn. We did not get berry. 2 out of 9 chance we can attack next turn with the Snorlax. If we don't get our hand rotisserie rotated right now because they're running double Iono, then we can do rare candy Greninja. No, he doesn't want to Iono because he's got Charizard. mean, he could technically still Iono afterwards. Okay, he's got maximum Velociraptor Charizard going on right now. We've got the best chance to beat him if we can draw Barry right now. That's not Barry. Okay, so we put the energy here so we have a chance to do it. Next turn. Pokemon Center Lady doesn't matter here. Rare Candy does matter. We do have the ability to Cyrus his other Pokemon, but that would stall him from being able to attack one turn. Actually, if we hit the Charmeleon, he needs to have Leaf to be able to get out of there. So that will stall him longer. Because 100% Snorlax was going down that turn. Next turn. And this turn now, he cannot take us out. He would have to put down another Charizard and stoke it. So he'd have 2 times the stoked Charizard, which sounds terrible. A lot worse, to be honest. That's probably what just happened. Oh no, okay. So yeah, he had to put the energy there. It's the only option he had. So now we can hit the one in the back here. We did not get Barry again, bro! This deck relies so much on Barry. It's ridiculous. So he will retreat. Okay, Greninja's the better choice, actually, here. He will retreat into the Charizard. He still won't be able to attack this turn with Charizard, though. So we're still cooking. Yeah. We're still cooking. What do you know? Interesting. That Cyrus, I think it stalled out 2 turns because now that's 2 energy and then he retreats. Or he uses Charizard here, which is what he would want to do. Another Charizard. Which I keep saying is what I thought. Okay, he goes to attack instead? Right, because... yeah, we can't bury and... dude at the same time. So... yeah, we'll do this. We have to keep weakening the one with more health, I think. And then we bury to take out this one. For sure. So he didn't retreat it. He attacked, which doesn't matter because he could have retreated and then he wouldn't have been able to attack. But if he retreated, then, you know, we would have got the damage on Charizard. Right? So better for him to wait, which is what he did. We got one berry. I wanted to wait and use berry the next turn. But if we had put all of our energy on Snorlax here, that would have been the right choice. Then we would have got the 4 energy attack last turn on him without having to use berry. And then we could have maybe got Snorlax. He red card me. That's amazing because we have nothing to work with. The big Solotic works. Froakie works because this gives us a chance to he's got the Lily, of course, so he has full health Charizard still. And we can't survive his attack. If we had the cape, then Snorlax could survive the attack. We need Barry again. One more time. Nope. Okay, but we can do... There's the Barry. I can't use it. There's Lima. I can't use it. If I had attacked this turn with Greninja, that's what I should have did. No, no, I should have put Greninja up right, as I knew I would have been able to do 60 damage plus the splash of 80, and whatever. And I just nothing I can do to get myself up there anymore. I messed up. There was a way to win, I think. If I had attacked with Greninja this turn, which I put the 1 energy on, I'm thinking I was going to do that. No, I can't do it. I can only do 150 damage next turn. So, I can't win. I could have maybe have done it if I put Greninja up there. We were just hoping to get Barry right. Instead of thinking about the guaranteed 100 damage. Yeah, Greninja would have been a guaranteed 100 damage. I need to remember to rely. If I'm going to keep playing this deck. Because we just lost 3, actually. We won 1 and lost 3. So, we're way overplayed this deck for sure. Yes, dang it. Okay, and out of the 1/3 chance to start with Giratina. Looks like he's running the same deck I am. Psychic Froakie is Giratina Snorlax. Except we start with a terrible hand. They're running Tapu Lele instead, of course. I don't know if I even have that card. I should just be running that card. That would be probably way better than playing Snorlax, honestly. But you're not supposed to play the card. You're not supposed to show your opponent that you have that card until it's too late, so it's kind of weird. Oh, my gibbers. I don't know. They only have 2 cards to try to trade around. I have a lot of cards that all needed to get traded around, so this worked out the best for me. I got Snorlax Berry, Rare Candy. I just need Greninja, and we're cooking. The Tapu Lele can just attack any Pokemon on the field, any position they're in. Does 20 damage based on how much energy you have. Do 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 do. So even if we put Giratina in the back, Tapu Lele can snipe it. But if we retreat into Giratina, we will not have any energy on it. We'll have 1 less. We could have probably went with 0 energy, actually. But having 1 energy means my opponent's not going to choose to attack me. So no Greninjas. Neither of us with Greninja. He's 2 cards ahead of me. I've got the berry first, so I take down one of his Froakies first. And if Tapu Lele comes up to hit me, then I can survive it. I feel like he should have went with Giratina to attack me. Maybe not, I guess, actually. He needed to hit me with Tapu Lele 1 time. But I just think because it's going to take me too long to power up Giratina right now. Yeah, exactly. He can still retreat and do it then. So he can retreat with Tapu and attack with Giratina and Greninja to take out Snorlax. That's what he's going to do. So Snorlax is dead. Snorlax is not dead. Draw Berry. Okay, no Berry. So the race to whoever gets Greninja first, and he got Greninja first. Race to who gets Berry first, but Greninja is the one that does passive damage over the game. Okay, I think I just put the energy there. That makes sense to me. So now I threaten to attack with Snorlax in the next turn. Tapu Lele can hit me. Choose to hit Giratina. As a Tapu and Greninja, you can just snipe the back row, which is what he's doing. Because once Giratina is dead, then I lose the game. They just run double Cyrus, right? So Giratina. So it's different than Snorlax. But 2 Giratinas, 2 Tapus, 2 Greninjas, 2 double Cyrus. Kind of makes sense to me. But I have a healing card here. It's not enough, though. This is the time where a different healing card would be better. So, as in, it's probably not worth it to use it anyway. Okay. So, like, for sure, he's going to lead up with the Giratina that has energy here. And it takes me too long to power up Giratina, right? Because I haven't used anything to get his energy. And I don't have Greninjas to weaken him down so that we could one-shot him with something else. I don't really think there's anything we can do. I mean, I have healing cards in the deck, but I can only do 40, and he 100% does too much damage with the other Greninja. Or, because, like, I assume that he's going to Cyrus me. Okay, but we did get the best healing card potential here. But that doesn't matter. Oh, you have to have the special condition to use this card. Okay, I actually didn't know that. Oh. Right, I assume he's going to Cyrus me. There's no reason for him not to. He only has 2 cards in the deck. That's the whole point of his deck. I don't have anything that would reduce the cards in his hand. Because I would need the Greninja next turn for me to win. Greninja Cyrus. We win the game, but he's got the healing, so that prevents that from happening. The Sabrina could do it, but we need Greninja. He decided not to attack because does anybody know why he decided not to attack? Right? Nobody knows why? Everybody on the same page as me? So I rare candy. Wait, no. Right? Energy here. Retreat. I guess because I have 2 Froakies, it wouldn't matter. Then the rare candy. Greninja. Shuriken. which we could take whichever one we want, but we'll take the one in the back there. And Cyrus. And then win the game. GG. Oh, we accidentally clicked the button. Good game. He was scared of red, maybe? Oh. You know, you might be right, because when Giratina attacks, it would lower him down to 150. And I guess he was just hoping that I wouldn't have the Greninja to do the extra damage. He just wanted to be able to hit me one more time with the Greninja and attack that way. Yeah, I mean, like, him hitting me and not winning the game, I would immediately be able to one-shot his... Well, I mean... No, like, I still only had 130, so I had to be able to draw the Greninja there. Which we did. We got lucky! Finally, we drew what we were looking for. And we already had Cyrus in our hand. Oh, goodness. Okay, so like 2 wins and 3 losses with this deck. My opponent running a pretty good-looking deck. I'm pretty sure I don't have the Tepe of that type. I'm just going to look and see here. Because I haven't been opening up the Decidueye packs. Yeah, I don't even have one. Tapu Koko, Tapu Bulu. I've been trying to get that Lily Man, and the game's telling me go to Guzman. Because I don't even have Lunala yet either. I don't have Lunala or Decidueye. I don't have any of the anything in this pack actually, because I didn't open enough, or I got something. I don't remember what it was. No, I think I have an Alola yeah. But I want the Lily, and then we'll switch over. I promise. I promise. Them dragons, bro. Them dragons. We chasing the immersive Lily here. Rather than going for as many new cards as possible. Rip. Let me go check the timer on my French fries. Only played one game, but I need to know. Oh no, I forgot to turn the oven on. I put the timer on, and I put the French fries in the oven, and then I forgot to turn on the oven. So, French fries are not ready to put meat all over. Oh no. Yeah, I just go to get the French fries out, and they're cold! Like, why do they not look golden crispy, slightly burnt? Your towel. Yeah, I'm really hungry now. It's not fair. There's a Lunala. Let's try to get that Lunala. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. We got the sneak peek luck, which gives us a little higher chance. Now we have, you know, got a chance here. 25% chance. That one. Oh, we didn't get it. No. No. This attack does 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Yeah, the Lurantis and Decidueye deck I would like to play. And let's see here in the grass. What do I have in the grass Pokemon? I do have Serena, okay, but do I have, how many Lurantis do I have? Doesn't say. I don't have the starter for that Pokemon, or is this just a basic turns into one? Yeah, that's true. We run those with Meowscarada or We're not really running into a lot of Darkrai Giratina. Just a little bit. So I don't feel like... We're going to try again for this Luna. I don't feel like the Grass Stick is like 100% the right choice right away. But it is a strat. Sneaky peeky baby. Sneaky peeky babies. Give me bottom left. It's Luna, 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 Luna. Yeah, we got one Luna EX. Let's go. That's how you do it. That's how you get her done. I got twice the chances, opportunities of a lifetime. Nice. Smashing. Larantus. The Chroma. The Chroma will be the new big EX Pokemon, right? Let me take a look here at this grass deck here. Meow harder. Double Larentis build. I mean, we could try it. See how it does. I feel like it'll do good. Oh, we don't need Beedrill. No shiny Beedrills in here. Double Lantis, double Meowscarada. Or do we run single Lurantis? The reason why Lurantis works better in the Decidueye deck is because Decidueye can capitalize on the Pokemon getting knocked down in the background. So what we would want to do is run double Cyrus and take out the Sabrina. And the double cape Pokemon thing. Yep. Smashing only one of the middle pieces. Yep. We could run only one Romantis, so we have a higher chance of not starting with it. But it is the better Pokemon. It's actually fine. We'll run it 50-50. Let's try this deck out. This is the new Meow Harder. With Decidueye, it could be better, but let's test it. Meow harder. Meow. Okay, I should be able to cut the top of the camera off now. And raise this and then lower this. We ended with double for Mantis and double Pokeball. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? He's got Snorlax, which Meow Harder doesn't work very good against. Just so we're all on the same page here. So this is the counter to our deck, sort of. But we draw so hard right now. And we're only at 3 cards. So, like, gosh. We even got another Professor Research. Dude, the deck thinning in right now is insane. I'm like, how many cards do you have in your deck? Oh, I'm like already done with my cards in my deck. But it doesn't matter how many cards I got out of my deck when he already has everything he needs right there. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm seeing. But I guess we're not that different. I really hope we can draw this Lurantis so we can be full combo right now. It would make me so happy. Dang, bro. Okay. No reason to put the cape on there. Might as well attack. It's fine. Dang, bro. We're one card away from a perfect start for us. 7 cards. Okay, 2 out of 7. We can draw the exact card we need. The summon, the Formantis God tier Pokemon here. We need you, bro. Please tell me you don't have Babarrel. I mean, not Babarrel. Barry. He doesn't have Barry yet. Did you guys see that? He didn't have it yet. He didn't have Rare Candy or Froakie. We also still didn't get the card we needed. I mean, we need Cyrus eventually, but not now. I'm going to put the cape on my Meowscarada. It would be so much better if you evolved. 6 cards. Look at this. We could have drawn cards faster. That's what we could have chose to do. Technically, we could have sped the deck up a little bit by now. But, that's true. We could have did that. That would have probably been the best strategy. We can't do it now. So, but yeah, we don't have red to one-shot Giratina, but we are able to survive Giratina's damage output, unless he has Froakie. Right, so we should have actually put the energy on the one that doesn't have the cape. He wakes up from his sleep, giving him a guaranteed chance to attack us next turn. There's Lurantis. Now that we've put ourselves into the wrong position, it wouldn't matter anyway because he just one-shots it next turn. So I'm pretty sure we just lose this game. Probably. Right, because he can heal beyond our damage output here. Yep, he has Irida actually. Okay, if he just could stay asleep, we wouldn't have had a problem. Of course, he's gonna flip heads both times, so we are not able to do that. The cape could have kept Lurantis in there for one shot. Just gonna hold on to it for now. That's the thing, is like running the cape. Yeah, it gives you a lot of health. It's true. But okay, tell me he retreats and doesn't use Lima. It's so important. Okay, but he'll be able to attack with Giratina in the next turn. Oh, he still attacked. Okay. Yeah, we can't use Lurantis. Yeah, we can. No, we can't. We could not. He's gonna just wake up the whole time. It's not a problem. There's no reason to play the rest of the match. Just playing against a deck that would counter this one, of course. And if we had Decidueye instead, there wouldn't be a problem, but then we still didn't get Lurantis till it was too late. We were so close to getting a really, really good start, and we just barely didn't Barely didn't get exactly the better towel start. Let's wait a turn. So there's a chance we just counter this dude potentially. Potentially. We'll take Lurantis out. The chance to get the smaller one. Okay, we just got Meowscarada. That's fine. Could still draw the rare candy, Meowscarada snatch up. We still got Lurantis right back. So we need rare candy or Floragato. It kind of does both. Okay, there we go. We bop his Gigabyte out of the game. Almost put it on the wrong one, but I guess we have two, but we only have one that has energy. 80 damage, baby. Your Gigabyte is gaboned. Gabong. Conceded. Let's go. W, let's go pocket exotics. That's what's up, bro. We're 1-1 on this deck right now. So let's see what we could do. Fomantis. Foaming out the mouth, bro. Oh, we shouldn't have put it down. I mean, red card meta says we should put it down. Sabrina meta says we should not put it down. I say it's fine both ways because both of these Pokemon I think are good as starter Pokemon. Obviously, Sprigatito's got the draw power. Fomantis got that damage output. My opponent making sure that we get the cards we need. Thank you. Looks pretty good, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you for the double Pokemon research. That will do quite nicely in my collection. Wow! Cry for help, baby! This deck gets countered by that card, but we managed to pull through. He doesn't have Darkrai. Our chances of winning are here. Meow. Okay, what are the chances of this card right here hitting what we need? 100%? There's a Floragato and 2 Meowscaradas. So, like, 66% chance to get the Floragato instead. Oh. You know? That's fine. Should have sent the Fomantis, I guess. But I know I sent the other Lurantis because we're not going to use another one of those. So 2 out of 7 chance to Meowscarada him. We have rare candy, so it doesn't matter if we lose one Sprigatito or the other one. What up, Hey there, mister? Oh yeah, I'm the Hey there, mister. What's up, A? Welcome on into the Haze Steve show. You're on the vertical stream. We got the horizontal stream on another YouTube channel. You got the Twitch stream, pop locking and dropping it, bro. We're having a good time. Hopefully you're having a great time. It's Happy Mother's Day. That's right. My opponent trying to figure out how not to lose the game right now. The answer is hope that I don't have the cards to beat you, sir. That's what you're supposed to do. But Darkrai is weak to Floragato damage, so I'm not sure why you would do that. So I would do 60 damage here with my Floragato. And I one-shot him if I drew Meowscarada. So we're gonna retreat here. We're gonna put up the Lurantis for the Petal Dance. He can't attack me this turn unless he goes back to Giratina. So we're just gonna attack with Petal Dance. Petal Blizzard! Doing 60 damage still, but it's split. 40 to the front dude, 20 to the back dude. Giratina over here like, what just happened, bro? I tried to run away and I still got smacked in the face, man. He'll be able to burn me down with 20 damage here, and then the next turn he'll be able to attack with Giratina if he wants to. But we have Cyrus. And we have the chance for double Meowscarada way before he can get there. Double Cyrus, so he can't run away. Now he put down another Darkrai, so now if he doesn't retreat Darkrai, which he's not going to retreat Darkrai, we're going to do 80 damage with Lurantis for 1 energy. He's going to Cyrus me. This is what I thought could happen. Which is the potential that I have to waste energy to retreat. But you want a Cyrus when you win to win the game. You don't want a Cyrus to just do. I mean, I did do Cyrus or whatever to slow somebody down earlier, which did it help us win? I don't think so. So Pokeball doesn't do anything here. Shuffle the deck. 5 cards we needed to draw Meowscarada. What is this game doing to me, man? So, Floragado's almost dead. But that doesn't matter. He can dawn up the energy. So we'll go ahead and put the Leaf Cape on Lurantis so that way Darkrai can't one-shot it. And we can still build up on our other one because we have Rare Candy. We don't want a Cyrus because that would reduce the amount of damage we're going to do. Boom. We did 80 damage. I'll send Floragato to go die, probably, if they Sabrina me. And if they Cyrus, that's what I want. The energy doesn't matter. It's not on there anymore. Energy is on Sprigatito, and my gamble's on on Meowscarada, Rare Candy in my hand. But my opponent could still red card me. They Mars me. They could still have the red card in their deck. If I was them, I'd 100% Mars me, or red card me, whichever one they run in. I would too. They have to be able to defeat 3 of my Pokemon. I only have to defeat 2 of their Pokemon. All of their Pokemon are weak because of Lurantis. So they can't heal everybody. And the 2 Meowscaradas and 1 more Cyrus are in the deck. We got the 2 rare candies already in our hand. Oh, there's also another Lurantis. So 2 Cyrus, 2 Meowscarada, 1 Lurantis in the deck. What are we going to draw between the 3 of them? And there, now we know we couldn't dawn the energy up. It wasn't worth it, right? Now he's just going to retreat so it doesn't keep hurting him so much. There's the Mars. Okay, that's what I was saying. All right, well, we lose 1 card. He's not going to be able to bellow. He's not going to be able to attack because he ran out of time. No, he clicked the space bellow. Maybe he wanted to attack. He would have took out our Lurantis that turn. I think he's going to concede because he didn't attack because he ran out of time. Ha, 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 ha. And I still didn't draw Meowscarada, right? Pretty sure I didn't. He ran out of time. He went to click the attack and clicked the wrong button. Yeah, I still drew the other Lurantis. No, did I say 2 Cyrus in the deck? We still had 1 in our hand, didn't we? I think we did. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. 2 wins, 1 loss with this deck. Did you see how we just smoked him, dude? Smoky. This 1 energy Pokemon over here. Lurantis. If we can Sprigatito, draw a card, retreat, have time to still build up energy, we're winning the game. Lurantis out there just dishing damage. You keep putting Pokemon down, I'm going to keep smacking them, bro. I'm going to keep smacking your Pokemon. Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie. After this game, remind me to go get French fries or heat up the meat and French fry my life away. French fry my life away. See, if we didn't have Floragato, we would draw into the Meowscarada faster. And then the rare candy is the in-between. But I put Floragato in there to help us, and it did. So we started hitting him with the Floragato. But we may have had the chance to just draw Meowscarada if I didn't have him in there. The damage is a huge difference there. My opponent with the wrong start. Thank goodness they got it in reverse. So we're pretty lucky. We draw a Fomantis. We have Floragato Meowscarada. Cry for help and hope he doesn't have red card. We'll go ahead and put our cape down on... Yeah. Fomantis. Meowscarada. goobers, bro. My goobers. Okay, so he uses the 1 energy, or he has a retreat. Does he have X speed in the deck? Is the man running the X to the speed, brother? So it doesn't entirely slow him down because he still retains the energy from Cosmog's ability attack type thing. Now the Sprigatito is exactly what we needed. This gives us a 100% chance to switch into Lurantis, I am pretty sure. So we'll take out one of the Meowscaradas. Yeah. Okay. And then we Lurantis up. Drop the energy on him. Look for the retreat. Skarmory hasn't got to attack yet. Then we got Floragato. And then we Petal Blizzard, baby! So we're not even taking damage back. And automatically we've already took Cosmog down 20 health, bro. There's the helmet he needed. Look how many cards he has in his hand. Oh my goodness. Look at the plays he's about to make. Okay, there's double. He was afraid of the Guzman. We don't have Guzman. There's the Cosmo as well. Sabrina! Hello, 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 hello. We're gonna have to sacrifice this Sprigatito. He's trying to burn my energy is what he's doing. To buy time for Sigaleo. Then I wouldn't have time to build up Floragato. I mean, Meowscarada. But we'll have plenty of time to build up the energy. We can also Cyrus it up the next turn, too. If he evolves. But I would rather attack him with Lurantis here. So, we're going to retreat. And continue to dish out the damage. Yeah, boy. He's Sabrina me. Okay, but does he have Sigaleo? That's what it comes down to here. He's got 6 cards remaining. There's the Sigaleo. So we could have had Meowscarada here to attack. There's the Guzman. Doesn't matter. He still chose not to attack with Sigaleo for some reason. I'm actually very confused about that. That is very weird. I guess I still can't Cyrus him. Or still get knocked out by this guy if we attack. If I put Fomantis down and attack, I'm just going to put it down. I can swap it so my Lurantis doesn't die and he would have to attack. So he wouldn't get the free kill on the helmet. And I can still dish out damage to his other Skarmory and his other Cosmog. Alright, we got 2 weak Pokemon and we got Meowscarada. He can not one-shot that Pokemon. Okay, there's the Lily. He also Lilied. Let's see here. The rare candy. So he's got double Sigaleo. You're a tail! That's right, Pre. My opponent with the perfect hand here. I mean, it's 15, not perfect hand, like, 15 out of 20 of his cards. He should have both of his Sigaleos by now, right? Everybody say that, yes. So we could have used Fomantis. That's why I put it down. The rare candy, okay. So that'll make it to where we're not... Well, we definitely should still be within one shot, probably. But our chances of winning are there. So we have 5 cards. We have 2 Cyrus. So he attacks us. He has 2 points. We attack him. He retreats. The other one actually has less health. That doesn't matter. If we had already got the other Lurantis, we would have been able to do better there, but that doesn't matter. So he, yeah, there's Cyrus. So he has 4 cards. He's already played Sabrina. So if he has Cyrus or another Sabrina, we lose the game. If he has healing, it just whatever he draws into, right? So there's so many cards he can win with. Has he healed? He's healed. He could have one more Lily. The Pokeball doesn't do anything here. So he should retreat into the other Sigaleo or the Skarmory. Yeah, Rising Road. Okay, there we go. And boom, we won the game. Let's go. Everything worked out perfect. Just going to play the energy here because why not? GG. Good game. 3 cards left in the deck. Opponent conceded. Let's go. I thought they had it, bro. I thought I was cooked on that. That last 5 cards remaining in his deck. I thought I was cooked. The Lurantis combo and Meowscarada putting the work in. Hard to heal everything when you're getting smashed for 20, bro. 3 win streak. Oh my goodness. How did that happen? Where's the win match history? J Compass. Is that where we were running the other deck or this one? Food, 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 food. Food. Alright, let's go. Giddy up, ride a little pony. Giddy up, addy up, addy up, andy up, andy up, addy up, andy up. Andy up, addy up, let's go. Giddy up, ride a little horsey, go to town. Taco meat and french fries. My opponent got a very good start for that Folky Snorlax deck. If we could just draw Lurantis, we'll be chilling. It'd be sweet. Dang, bro. We're just going to have to use the power of draw cards. Because we ain't drawing hard enough. I gotta take the mask off for a little bit so I can eat a little more comfortably. Dang, bro, for a time where we could really use... I mean, I feel like we always could really use Lurantis at the beginning. It's never bad. Let's see here. Can only do 20 unless he does 100. So nothing matters for Leaf Cape right now, but I guess I'll put Leaf Cape on him. This cry for help should be the one to do the deeds that we need here. No. Okay. Okay. No berry from our opponent. Hooray! No berry was the most important thing. Probably. Is what I was looking for. We will retreat. We still can't survive the Greninja one-shot here, but might not be problem, maybe. Maybe. Tell me, no bearing. Okay, no bearing. All right. All right, we're cooking then. I mean, he could retreat and attack with Darkrai. But, I mean, Giratina. But if he does that, then Meowscarada takes him out. Irida would counter my deck because he could put water energy on everybody. And then heal it all up. Let's not breed that into existence, but, you know, that would be the counter. Okay, so he's already within range of Meowscarada one-shotting him. So let's go ahead and do that. I mean, I feel like Snorlax is the bigger threat right now. But we take out him. We're looking pretty good. What's up, T-Pegs? He said, hi, let's go. Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show. Sometimes on the YouTube, it doesn't pop up to the comments don't go all the way through every time. But I see you there. What is going on? As soon as I seen that right there, I seen you and I said, hello. Yeah, now we survive the one-shot potential there when we switch to Meowscarada too. Berry! See, there we go. So the Cyrus Meowscarada playing, keeping our Lurantis alive. Five cards left. Five cards left. We can attack him now, but he... I mean, if we retreat, he would still be able to attack us and all that stuff. So, probably just better to attack this turn. And then he would still be able to one-shot Lurantis if we switch him in. Possibly. So the one energy on Floragato makes the most sense. I don't think we want to put the other Lurantis down. I'm not sure I see a world where it matters. Alright, so he might wake up. He could have a guarantee way to wake up. I just assume I'm going to lose Meowscarada there. And there's the Irida. I spoke it into existence. I could have attacked with Lurantis that turn too. Just to make sure that, like... Oh yeah, the other Froakie. No, it wouldn't have mattered. It just wouldn't have mattered. So then it did matter for me to attack with Meowscarada. Because I did 20 more damage. Nice. He was asleep. He didn't have a way to wake up either, because he used Irida instead. 40. Yeah, so we did 20 more damage because of that. Yeah, so no matter what, like if I use from Lurantis is going to counter me, so no reason to use it until next turn, of course. And then we have Cyrus. We have one more Cyrus to chase down the Snorlax, unless he has Lima, which this is why I was saying I could use the Lurantis though again to try to weaken down the back Pokemon, but he had Iridium, so it's like doesn't matter. He did wake up this turn. Okay, but he can't attack with Snorlax without healing. Okay, we just barely have somebody over the 20 health barrier. This was also what I was kind of thinking I needed to put the other Pokemon down just so we had something to do. He has another healing card. I think we just lose this game. His Snorlax is too strong now. We could have took out Snorlax first instead of Giratina. Because Giratina attacking, we would have been able to one-shot him right back. So that was where I messed up. Yeah, I lose no matter what this turn coming up. We had a better start. We could have beat him. He could have already had the healing though for Snorlax at the beginning, but obviously he's gonna have it at the end. And of course he got lucky to wake up too. But he was asleep for a while, so not sure how much it mattered. The Darkrai! Could do double rare candy. But I'm playing greedy. We gotta get more cards. Perfect. Now if he just doesn't red card me, Mars me, please do not. So we can attack him for 100 and, 130, and then he would knock himself out. Or he retreats. And then Giratina would attack us. And we're strong enough. That does sound pretty good. And then when he retreats, we just sweep back in with Lurantis the next turn after. Or he might just concede whenever I play. No, I don't know. Pretending like we had to wait to get energy on the one on the back. Yeah. So now if Giratina were to have a way to attack me, he actually doesn't have a way to attack me this turn. And so like his choice is to retreat. But if he can see the Lurantis on the back line. Oh, there we go. He went for the 2-cost free retreat. I like it. This guy's smart. Does he have any healing? Probably not, because he just used Leaf. He has to have Potion. Was that 2 Leaves? He used 2 Leaves? He put Leaf to get Darkrai in the back. Leaf to get Darkrai in the front. Oh my goodness, look at this! Darkrai! Are we losing the game, chat? Do I have time to get 3 energy here? Okay. So the cape prevents me from dying. I think. Oh yeah, I do more damage extra too. Yeah. The cape keeps me alive. Yep. That was perfect time for the cape. And then we sweep that Giratina in the back, son. Wax off, sir. With an extra 40 damage to you, an extra 20, I mean, to you up at the front. Now he's within range of 1 shot from Meowscarada, but Meowscarada needs 2 more turns, and he cannot finish us off in the next turn. So, why did he not attack? Chat! People be trolling, bro. People be trolling, bro. He didn't even attack. Yeah, we can't attack with him. I know. But like... What are you doing? We would be at 100 health right now, right? We'd be at 20 health, I mean. Shouldn't he have won the game? Maybe. I don't know. We should have took 20 passive and then 80. We would have had 20 health. We would have attacked. He'd be where he is right now. But then his passive damage would have knocked out Lurantis. And then he would have did 100 to Meowscarada. And then we would have Cyrused if he ran away. And he might not have did the 100 Meowscarada. Because he ran away. Brawl Towns, let's go! Collide with the GG. Yeehaw, Pillager. This deck pretty good. I like it. I did like Meowscarada before. I kind of have some treats, I guess, yeah. Oh my goodness, the kids are so cute. They're all 3 lined up perfectly. You gotta go over here, move your butt over there first. I know you're stepping on the cats. I know, because you're a big old butthead too. Make sure you get the treats on the cam. She will she will stampede right over those kittens for some treats. I'll be honest with you guys, the white cat makes me think of a mole rat. It looks like a mole rat. Like I'm raising a mole rat. We were almost at 56% win rate today. We're at 54%. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Hi. How many people are running red card tonight? How many have we seen in the last 3 hours? Was it just me? We've been able to lower our hand enough that if they had it, it wouldn't help them. Most of the time. Yeah, this little white one right here, it looks like a mole rat. Or it looks like a mole rat. When you look at its face. But it's got the same exact print on its face as its mom. Just the rest of its body's white. The little white stripe that goes across their face. And the nose is all black to one side. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. He could poison me, man. The poison makes me lose this game. The bucket would make me lose this game. I should have... Well... She's a good mummy. Yeah. Yeah, she makes to take care of him. Anytime she hears him crying out, she's right there, nursing him. She 100% is bathing them more than she's bathing herself. You can see it right there, yep. Snatch him up. Takes very little time to do things she wants to do. Oh, man. If we had the Lurantis there, I'd have been so happy. Okay, so... We would knock ourselves out if I attack him, so it's goofy. How does that happen? 50, yeah, okay, now I know how it happens. So if we put the Leaf Cape on there, we could have attacked him, which would have gave us the one-shot to Skarmory in the next turn. So we have to do it, but then he's going to hit me back. I think this just isn't in our favor right now. The bucket would have done the same thing, so... Like, the only chances of us not knocking ourselves out there is if he had the cape. Or if we had Lurantis. I think we just lose this game. There isn't really anything we can do. He just swings 2 Skarmories at me till I'm low enough for him to hit me with a Segaleo and we lose the game. So there's nothing we can do there. That's okay. We should be able to open up another pack here. So let's do that. And get a towel. Preparation towel, baby. We're going to go for at least about 2 more hours. Overall, I think we're at a higher rank by a little bit. Slim pickings. Of course, with Decidueye is a 2-pointer, while the Meowscarada is 1, makes it not too shabby there. No, we already opened up that other pack. Dang it. I'm getting closer to level 50. Another one Cigar, one Lunala. We don't really need the second Lurantis normally. So if I was to take out the first of its basics, could give us room to have something else to run in the deck. And less likely to start with it, but... but I want to start with it if I can get Lurantis. I want to start with it. Every time. So can we get that Lurantis here? We have no draw cards. I mean, we have Pokemon Communicator, but we don't have any draw cards. It's not really going to work. I mean, Floragato doesn't do anything either, so probably swap it out. Oh, thank goodness my opponent red carded me. This is one of those times where he helped us. Yes! 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 Yay! Let's hope they don't do it again. They could always do it 2 turns in a row. That'd be precious. What's up, Boston? I said howdy, 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 ho. I said yodel hee hoo. Let's rare candy. I mean, Poke Communicate. This Fomantis. We're hoping for the Sprigatito. If we do, we're winning this game. Ah, it's not Sprigatito. My opponent had such a chance. I mean, I had such a chance. It's okay, because we can still take one more turn to draw this Sprigatito. There we go. Okay, so we're in the perfect Lurantis scenario, but we need Sprigatito in the back to start building up energy. We're getting ready to evolve. Same thing. Both things are the same thing in the eventualities of something we need. He has no way to attack in the next turn. Only 20 passive damage. Let's go ahead and put the Leaf Cape on so we're not getting red carded. But dang, bro. We already used Poke Communicate, so just too early, I guess. Should have waited. Like, we gotta get Sprigatito this turn. Jinkies. Jinkies. We didn't have him last rotation. Ho 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 ho. We have a chance. We have a chance. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Fail. I think we have one more turn. So unlucky. What up, Top Gun Fighter Jet? Let's go. It's a tough hand for sure. When we finally get to start Lurantis correctly, we have the worst chance of Meowscarada here. But double Lurantis. Double shenanigans. Yeehaw! Let's see that Sprigatito, baby. Show me. Heal Sabrina, and then the Sprigatito's gone. Probably. Right? We guess get double Sprigatito, so we would still lose by Sabrina. Well, that's game. There's no way we can do anything after that. That was our last chance. Well, the game was like, oh, you want Lurantis? We got Lurantis for days. Here's 2 of them lined up perfectly to lose the game. That's okay. But that's also what I was saying, like, we just take out one of them, so we always have Sprigatito to start. But I want Roman to start, but I think that it's in the way. It's in the way. All that it is. It's in the way. Um, I'm pretty sure we want to put in Erica. Oh, red. Red could be the card we need, just in case. I mean, we are trying to splash them down, but you never know when we might not be able to. Have you had a great success with Laurentis and Meow? I just started this today with these two. And overall, pretty good success, I would say. Because we started... Like, it's just a little bit above 50%, so it's definitely not 0. It's not enough where I would want to quit playing them pretty quickly. And, like, I would like the Decidueye in this, but I don't have them. But with it all being not EXs, you know, it has a lot of time to build up for chances. Like we did there, we had a longer time. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Robinson. So what is the secret bishop for? Give me gold. 100 or 99. I think it's 99. Yeah, it's a secret avatar. Yes, the Golden Go avatar. Might as well get it. Not a lot of people got it. And this doesn't cost any points, which doesn't really matter anyway. Man is German. That's true. Yes, it is, Pillager. You are correct. He sprechen the Deutsch. Yes. But we, like... That's the only time we've ran into where we actually didn't draw one of each. Or both Meowscaradas, honestly. I think every time we've... No, I think every game we've drawn into all of our Pokemon cards. I guess all of them are technically Pokemon cards, but... Our monster Pokemon monster cards. Pokemonster monster cards. Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. These are usually fine starts, obviously. Oh, and a Pokeball, so we already have Laurentis too. I mean, but it's a fire deck. It's Charmander! And he's running the 30 damage dealing version. Which doesn't matter because he's going first. He can't do anything. He's going to evolve in the next turn, right? I think Laurentis doesn't matter at all here. I think absolutely rare candy to the face really matters. Oh, you know what, Pillager? It's fire. That's right. We don't want double Laurentis, so we just Pokeball one. And then Professor Research. He can't one-shot me. No way, doubt about it. Wow, we got the other Pokeball. Wait. Oh, because I took the other one out. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Oh, so we should have... No, it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. It makes our cry for help more accurate to have less grass cards to look for through. Is that the rare? That's Iono? Okay, so that's fine because we had nothing we needed. And now we have everything we need. Right? No, we didn't. Kinda not really. I mean, Floragato gives us a chance to attack him. He's hoping to get that Charizard right now. Did he get it? After Iono, Poke Communicator, this man am guaranteed to get Charizard because this game is ridiculous. Because this game is ridiculous, bro. Now we need to draw Meowscaradas for days. Okay, so I think I would just lose no matter what, right? Because he'll have healing. I won't have time to put energy. Sprigatito. Lurantis. Okay, actually, hold on. Hold on! This should be a guaranteed Meowscarada, and we have rare candy in our hand. Son of a bitch! 2 out of 3 chance, man. 2 out of 3 chance that we could have played that game there. And now I'm just like, I don't even want to run 2-2-2 at all. But that's not right. Of course, because you just play Charizard and spin your deck around and maybe you'll get lucky. And they always do, and they'll always have Lily right after, because obviously it's ridiculous, man. We got Sigaleo. I don't know if we want 2 or 1 of the dang other Pokemon. Or we should not even be, or should we not even be running Floragato? And just skip right over that. Yep, there's the Giovanni. I could have put the Leaf Cape. But I'm just like, nope, he's not going to have Giovanni. Yes, he does have Giovanni. I mean, we could still win the game here somehow. But looks pretty ridiculous at this moment. Yeah, I'll just concede right there. Well, if we lose again, we'll be back to where we started with the deck. I still think the other starter would be... I think it'd be better to have 2 of them. Should have probably switched when we lost one time and just been like, yep, it's okay. Back to Darkrai, Giratina, or whatever. Alright. We'll play till we lose this time. I'm putting it back in. We were already winning with it, so we'll just try. We'll just try it like that. Good night, Cully. Sleep good. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Ow! Okay. Is it a mirror match or is it a similar match? He gets to go first with energy. So potentially he's in the advantage. But I may have drawn better than him. We don't know. We don't know. We have to wait and see. That Meowscarada from a winner pick felt good, man. Oh, nice. Very cool. This one? Cool. Our opponent's playing the Decidui version of this deck. Okay, so Decidui does 80 damage up front for 2 energy. It does 100 to anybody that has damage already done onto them. So he can attack back row units if they're weakened, which would go good with Lurantis. But he's not running Lurantis. I just don't think the cape matters in this matchup right now. We'll play it on here. This gives us the most damage. Meowscarada would do 40 or 60, and Lurantis does 80 because there's a bunch of them. Or, I mean, it would do more to Decidui, of course, but... yeah. Yep. So... You know what? I think we'll just go ahead and play all of our cards. Maybe I should have played Fomantis or Blizzard Man or something. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and play it. We'll play the Fomantis onto there too and get all of our Pokemon out there. He's got all of his Pokemon, but he can't do AoE damage. No one can AoE... I mean, water Pokemon can AoE heal. I know, I keep rubbing on that. So now he's got to attack with Decidui. And here's our Cyrus. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness! Look at all 3 of his back row Pokemon, bro. No way he put that on the front Pokemon. He has to. Okay, he's gonna evolve one of the back one. I was like, "There's no way, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. You would even do that. That's crazy, bro." I get a double knockout in the next... Okay, there's... Okay, damn. No, I don't. I don't get a double knockout in the next turn. Okay. I was getting a little excited. Not gonna lie. Got a little excited there. I was like, that can't be right. Is it right? Shh. Okay, we need Floragato. Meowscarada Pokeball doesn't do anything. Okay, we got 4 cards left in the deck. He has 4 cards left in the deck. Both use of his researches. Both of mine. Don't waste my energy on the wrong Pokemon. This still takes out the one in the back, Sprigatito. But it doesn't matter. What matters is the other Decidueye. The other Meowscarada. Do we not even do enough damage? I'm not sure we actually do enough damage. I don't have the red in the deck. We only do 130. Oh, but we can survive his attack. Oh, but he has healing. The healing doesn't matter, right? Healing doesn't matter because... Oh my goodness, we survived the attack. Oh my goodness. I didn't think that was something we were going to do. 3 cards left. 1 rare candy. I think we go ahead and put this in the deck and get the Floragato out. Which gives us a very high chance of winning this game right now. So the pedal dance doesn't matter here. We should have played the energy on Meowscarada. That's what we should have did. So that's not gonna matter. Maybe. I think we should have swapped to Meowscarada, but we do have a second one lined up, but it's probably too early anyway for it to matter. This Lurantis goes down. Right. It's 80 and then 60. He can only do 140 damage. Okay. Right. Boom. Okay, and we can both of my Pokemon can survive any attack he does, and all of his Pokemon get one shot by Cyrus in the next turn. Well, by Meowscarada and Cyrus. So game over, ladies and gentlemen. My grass deck beats your grass deck, Mr. Decidueye. You know you have to retreat, and you know it doesn't matter. But he cares so much about the retreat, X speed gon' give it to you. Okay. Okay. Because he knows I need to get 2 more points, not... And then this is only a 1-pointer if I attack it. Right? If I attack it, he can do 100 damage. Maybe with the Giovanni, he does 110 or whatever. I got 2 different Cyruses. We're going to win with Cyrus. 2 out of Cyruses, we Cyrus. Conceded. GG, baby. Let's go. Good game. All right. The deck's life was on the line. And we pushed it to the limit. And double Lurantis kept us in the game to be able to do that. So I say we keep both of them. That's all there is to it. We don't really need red when we're splashing damage. Dude, we almost got a triple kill on the back row. It would have been hilarious. We tried so hard. We were so close. That would have been a clip-worthy moment for Lurantis to get the triple kill there. Just somehow didn't have the evolutions. Didn't have the healing. Oh, yo, W Deck, what's your rarest card? My rarest card, I mean, I have the gold Charizard, and I have gold Pikachu. And then I have a pretty good amount of immersive cards. But like in real life, my rarest card is the Team Rocket Charizard. Dark Charizard, they say. Oh, he red carded me off the rip, bro. This guy's savage. Savage, bro. Is it the same guy? I don't think it's the same guy, but it's another grass deck. He's got more damage for me to do. Yay! Every card he put... Oh my goodness, that one does more damage. Okay, yeah. That's how he does 100 damage to us right now, for sure. Oh, no. We don't even have Sprigatito, bro. We're cooked. If he has the Decidueye, we're extra cooked. Does damage, we do die, does damage. Oh my goodness. Guys, tell me he's more brick than we are. Tell me. Close my eyes, I don't want to see a Decidueye. Oh, we didn't see Decidueye. Yay! I live! Oh, Sprigatito. Thank you, baby. Grazie. I don't know if I need leaf cape. Yes. And extra yes. Brrr, says Florgato, so his Meowscarada cannot get me, bro. 60 damage. Splash, splishy, splashy, baby. Look at that damage, bro. The cry for help guarantees he has to have. Those are all of his basics. They're all already dying out here, bro. What are they gonna do? You ain't got more basics for me to splash. You gotta evolve and attack, but if you evolve and attack, you're putting energy into a dead Pokemon. Because you already evolved the one in the back row, right? Oh, there's the Leaf Cape to keep him in the game. Oh, but keep Decidueye in the game. Gotcha. We gotta not worry about this one. You're sacrificing this one to cry for help one more time, which will put him way ahead of us on deck. Which means, like, guaranteed Decidueye. Yes, no, that's the guarantee. That's Meowscarada. Oh, he's gonna go for the damage here. He said, I don't want to die. I want to cook. Let him, man, cook. But now he doesn't have rare candy for... Oh, he doesn't need rare candy for Decidueye. That's right, because this is his stage 1. Florigato, or we could Communicate. I think there's a chance to get Meowscarada, but I think it'd be better... that we wait. Wait, if I wait, then I can't evolve. I would need candy. I don't have candy, so... It makes the most sense to go ahead and evolve, yes. Have you ever thought about battling my subscribers? You know, sometimes I do. Like, before ranked gameplay came out, I definitely liked doing it, but for right now, I think it's just... if I Cyrus now, he will have to use energy to retreat, or... Yeah, so he can't build up as quickly. And if we bait him into playing Decidueye, that's fine. So we'll go ahead and just do that right now. That's a good idea. Yeah. We're trying to slow him down a little bit. This guy could do 30 damage, actually, so we should have... No, we should have picked Floragato because it takes 2 energy to attack us. I messed up. I picked the wrong Pokemon. He doesn't waste energy. And it only takes 2 energy to do... Yeah, no, I should have picked Floragato. Why did I do that? Oh, he still retreated. You got the Sylveon from the Prismatic not long ago. Let's go, Thayu! All right. Out of the newest cards, the rarest cards I got out of the new packs, I got Rainbow Incineroar and Rainbow Alolan Raichu. Okay, what am I thinking here? That we shouldn't have used Floragato and that we should have gotten Lurantis. Oh, but we don't need Lurantis now. So I would love to have had... Okay, wait. What is the chances? It's a big gamble, no matter what. It's already... Okay, there's already one Lurantis down. That would be a terrible idea. It's a terrible player. Terrible players. Okay, so the thing is that we want to attack Decidueye with Meowscarada. And we really needed Lurantis. We should have took the chance, I guess. But I suppose yeah, he had the Erica, so it's a good chance that he has the advantage because of that. That's the biggest counter to our deck right now. He has 5 cards, so there's the Meowscarada. Maybe we should have just took the gamble. We can't get rid of 3 cards, can we? And we still take one more hit tier 2. Okay, maybe he retreats it. And then Lurantis can pay off here. He should retreat, right, into the Meowscarada to attack. Saves himself a point. But Lurantis, if we draw it next turn, we can win the game. Actually, I think we can still win the game with Lurantis. Show me Lurantis. That's not Lurantis. Bro, I think we can still win this game with Lurantis. Okay. Why do we have another Sprigatito? How many cards are in the deck still? The Sprigatito gives me another card to... I'm gonna gamble. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Oh. Yeah. Retreat into him. That's not gonna help, right? So I'm gonna still lose the game because I don't have time to evolve him. I could have went for Cry for Help. Screw it. Or at least not guaranteed to be knocked out there. 60 damage. He will knock out my Formantis, though. What are you planning for the future of the channel? Let's go. This is... The vertical stream that you're watching right now is actually my second YouTube channel. I am streaming on a horizontal channel on my main YouTube that I stream mostly South Park Phone Destroyer and scary games and retro games. I'm playing Conker's Live and Reloaded. I just played Stray yesterday. We're also streaming on Twitch, which we currently have 300 subscribers thanks to Prismatic Pre and The Prodigy with big subs recently. We don't have any way to win this game. It's just too late for everything. I don't have any healing cards. We're just focused on doing more damage. So, I have been streaming for 7 years. Let's go. I'm growing bamboo, so I have another YouTube channel that I do nature stuff outside. I also do a lot of handstands and other types of things like that to exercise. I make a protein banana blueberry smoothie every morning. So I'll make like some highlight videos here and there from my streams. That'll be in a horizontal. And I'll stream in the vertical on my Pokemon channel and the horizontal on my main YouTube and horizontal on Twitch. And I will continue to also work at Walmart. Yay! See here, 53% win ratio. 3, 2, 1, boom. I got 3 new kittens. Couldn't believe it. Could we have got higher rank if we just kept playing Giratina Darkrai? Maybe. But we have been switching up the decks, and it is pretty fun season for different cards. We have a pretty dang good start, Bobby. This is what I'm talking about. Personally, like when people have a variety of channels, it's nice to see people's others likes and dislikes. Let's go, man. I love a lot of scary games for sure, and mostly like Nintendo retro games. But this year we might be delving a lot more into the original Xbox games, and the first one being Conker's, and then possibly the Chronicles of Riddick, because I started a little bit, but I'm not sure if I will continue, because we still have a lot of other games, and then still Steam games that are coming out eventually too. Okay, so we would have been better off had we went first for once, but we do get to attack, build up a little bit of energy. Field of Freedom. It's a Mewtwo, a Lunala, and Giratina. I've not seen anybody running this deck. But like once last week, actually. So if we had Sprigatito first, we would at least cry for help once, which would have been this turn. So that's where we get the wasted potential, because if we had gone for, or if Sprigatito was up when we're going second, it's better. But then if we are going first, we'll be the first person to evolve, and that 1 energy goes on to Lurantis to attack everybody. But have no fear. I mean, the Giratina over here is about to start Power Horse charging up for some reason. He's a brave little toaster. I give him that. He's a brave little toaster. But I think he's outside of his calling card zone. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I don't know what I'm saying. But we're about to smoke him. Smokey. We'll put this on Meowscarada. Oh, yeah, right, because he'll be able to pass the energy with Lunala. So what he wants to do. He will be able to attack the next turn with Giratina, but he should already see that we can one-shot it. Right? So he can take out the Lurantis, and we one-shot Giratina. Then he has 0 energy. Then he tries to block. He tries to parry me. With yeah, exactly. GG. Exactly. Good game. Petal Blizzard for the win. Ah! And also, my main game is actually South Park Phone Destroyer. That's the main game I played for the last 7 years. Everything else is the side content, basically. But I don't play it like super duper a lot. And I did a 24-hour stream for Easter, which is when the kittens were born. No. Trades of glory. I gotta get an ice cream, bro. Ice cream sandwich. Make the world go round. Around the world, around the world. Around the world. La 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 la. Ah, I clicked the wrong button. Game's crashing, man. No, this is for me. Not for you. Napolitan. No, not for you. Have I been grinding on certain decks like Shiny Revelry or something else like that? Not sure what you mean. I mean, I've been pulling from the Lily pack. I'm trying to get the Lily immersive. I have not got one. That's what I want. The Lycanroc could be difficult for us to deal with. I haven't had to deal with this deck yet. Yeah, I mean, like I opened up those packs, and you know, I wanted the gold Pokeball like everybody else, but I went for it for so long until like maybe a week before the new packs came out, and then I went to open up the Mystical Islands so that I could get my 2-star Leaf, which I spent the 1250 points for. Well, we had Rare Candy and Meowscarada. Okay. We gotta say, everybody put your hands together and show me Lurantis. We're gambling for a Lurantis here. I mean, we got Meowscarada. It's kind of hard to complain about it, but how much damage does the Lycanroc do? How much health does it have? Like 110. So I think if we cape, we should still be underneath that, but above the damage. Bruh, why are we not getting the college we need? And of course, we don't have time to get Meowscarada if we do this, though. But we do extra damage there. That's true. That was worth it. Cause that Meowscarada from a water pig felt good, man. Let's go. I had to say it again. Okay, but no, now because we attacked him, we have more health than he does, right? Oh, if we didn't put the cape on it and we attacked him, we would have had the even amount of health. Oh, that was how I was supposed to... I didn't know the numbers for sure. The pain, the suffering. And we're not going to have time to level up. We just lose because the Rampartises are like literally just sitting there. Yeah, whatever. Well, we're at 1,050 points. Is that right? Yes. Okay. I gotta say, I'm pretty okay with that. I'm pretty okay with being at 1,050 right now. It's not too shabby. We can do better. Maybe if we keep maxing out that Giratina Darkrai, but I kind of want to try Crabominable and something. Blastoise. Yeah, put the two of those, get those two together. That's the plan. I mean, give it like a best of 3 matches to see if we can do something with it. I mean, I kind of want to run Greninja in it also. Just run 3 different Pokemon in that thing and just smash. Okay, we have a pretty good start, I would say. That I like it. We're playing against the Snorlax Giratina deck. I guess we'll put the other Fermentus down. Sure. So, okay, last turn we wanted to start second if we had Sprigatito up. This time we started first. We would have wanted Lurantis up. So, of course, we're getting it backwards. But he's got all water energy right now. So that's mostly unlucky for him. Gives us time to play this game here. We're kind of cooking. Give him the least possible rewards from using a red card on us. But we're basically in the winning position. Oh, is that a Dragonite Giratina deck actually? Or a Choreo Greninja Giratina? I don't know. What the heck? Who would do that? That's good game, right? Race to the finish. Not even going to use Professor's research. No reason. You can't out-heal 130 damage here. You can keep dreaming. He's gonna retreat! Into the Shaman Bow! He's fighting for his life! Or he could attack me and lose the game anyway. That's funny. So he heals for 10 each turn. My Lurantis does 20 each turn. If I had used Professor's Research last turn, we could use Cyrus this turn. I can still use Cyrus this turn. We didn't get Cyrus. But I was able to draw a Pokeball by not... I mean, never mind. Oh yeah, Pokeball, then it resets the deck. Giving a better chance for Cyrus. Leaf Cape keeps us alive against Giratina's attack. And we also just go ahead and start trolling him. Pedal Dance. Even though he can heal half the damage. Heals half the damage I do. Can always back into Giratina and still attack. That's actually funny because if he has Oricorio, we still will do damage around Oricorio. And as soon as he puts up Giratina, he's out of the game. So this is just like, there's just no way this dude wins the game. I Pedal Blizzard him to death. You know what I'm saying? This is a slow, painful death. We could have just did 140 to him, right? Or 130 with Meowscarada just now. I could end the game anytime, sir. Are we trolling? Should we end the game? We gotta wait till we draw all the cards, guys, okay? Okay, so I want to make sure that I go ahead and finish off the Shaman. $60-60. So that's our 1 point. And then next turn we Cyrus Giratina to win the game. GG. Oh yeah, Oricorio doesn't even block my attacks. None of my Pokemon are EX Pokemon, bro. I'm like, I can't even hit Oricorio. I gotta work around him no matter what. Guys, am I a troll? I mean, it still wins the game faster, of course. Don't get me wrong. Because we would still need 2 points, and that's only 1 point, and yada, 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 yada. GG. Not too shabby, not too shabby. $420 damage. This deck feels like we're running EXs, right? That's why we're like, Oricorio, no! 1069, baby! We're gonna go for about 30 minutes to 1 more hour. 30 minutes to 1 more hour, chat. If we can keep winning in this last hour, I mean, we're still kind of a little bit higher. We are a little higher than we started, but we would have done very good, yeah. I played Giratina Darkrai first. We played 1 or 2 games of Steam Charizard. None of Sigaleo. I played a lot of Sigaleo 2 streams ago. Okay, okay. Fighting decks. We lost to the fighting last time. It is kind of like the counter to this deck. Tell me he will use Sabrina, please. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, because there's really not anything we can do versus Rampardos with this deck. Can we get the Florigato? I mean, he is weak to grass. So, like, if he wasn't able to evolve that turn. Okay, and we had a really good hand. Can we get a better hand? Kind of a yes. But the Poison Man. So we do 60, then he would have 40 health remaining. Think we're fine to retreat. Okay. A rare candy next turn. If I attack him, we're already below. He does 100 damage plus the poison, so it doesn't matter. Yep. So we managed to survive there, but the poison takes us out, of course. We have the rare candy and the Sprigatito, but we can't attack. And then we just get... I think we just lose no matter what, because this deck doesn't play against that deck. We don't beat that deck. It's pointless to keep trying there. Every line that we do puts us within range of just getting one-shotted by Lycanroc. And then they're just getting Rampardos. They have to not get the evolution, and we have to be able to get Floragato to, or Meowscarada to be able to hit them, to take them out before they can. But then there were, it seemed multiple times they had Barb on them. So Rampardos would still take us out in one shot, but I don't know if we have. It just doesn't work. Fire Pokemon! I'm a grass, you're fire. Yet again on the, you know, that we would want to be second instead of first. But okay. Can't have Fomantis when we're first. Sure. The Lit might just beat us right there by just being a fire Pokemon, and we are a grass deck. Getting first energy definitely helps them a lot here. Only problem I've had with Crabominable is I seem to never find them. I can find Wugtrio no problem, but Crabominable is never a thing. Okay, if we can get Meowscarada, then we'll keep the Sprigatito alive. We'll just do that. To the back one, actually. And we can use this Floragato up at the front. And we could have... We definitely survive the turn if I use Leaf Cape. Okay. It's the best case scenario for us. He Ionos his whole hand. All I had was rare candy, so it's going to give me something better. That's kind of not really what we needed. He wants Charizard, rare candy. Incineroar, rare candy. He wants the candy, baby. The candy bars. He got another Charmander. He got no candy bars. And our evolution keeps us alive long enough to keep playing the game here. I would like to take the Litten out, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Or I can't do that, right? I don't have the energy. I can switch, but then I'm just taking free damage. But if I retreat, least likely for him to get a point. And we switch into the person we're going to fight with because he has to stoke it, baby. And he has to beat Incineroar. He has to do a lot of things right now that he doesn't quite have the ability to do. Yep. All right. I called it. And Lurantis wouldn't have been able to do enough damage there. Or, I mean, I guess it would have actually. Because we would have attacked last turn. No. No, we wouldn't have. Because we had no energy on Lurantis. We still have no energy on Lurantis. Right? We had to put the energy on Floragato to retreat it. So, no. We had to attack with Meowscarada there. Or, I mean, it would have been the same, yeah. We would attack the same turn, but we would have did 20 less damage. Okay, there it is. Good old rare candy. All my homies play rare candy. He can't attack this turn. He can Lily next turn and Cape and... Doesn't matter where you put the energy between the two of them. Yeah, I mean, I guess it did, actually. See, everybody's at 5. So, 6 cards left. 1 chance to get Meowscarada after this game, after this attack. No, we'll have 2 turns. He attacks twice. I mean, he has to take 2 of our Pokemon out. But he can also use Cyrus. But Charizard isn't running Cyrus, they're running Lily, which is what he did. no, Billy. Oh no, Billy. Double Cyrus in the hand. Does it help us? We have 1 out of 5 chance to draw. We have another Professor Research. So we have 2 cards. Basically, 2 cards. No, we have Pokemon Communicator. So, the Lurantis in the deck is also a hit. Okay, he got the heals. He's at 150, bro. We're just barely outside of our damage range. We only do 130 or something. He still was able to heal because, of course, like I said, they all have everything they need. We didn't get it. The cards we needed anyway, so they get what they need, and we do not. Obviously. Yep. We just got poop. That's all we got was poops. Well, they get a perfect Charizard hand from the Iono. The game handed me a pile of doo-doo! Brown! Well, my opponent was like, yes, we've got the entire game going here. Just Charizard. Grass versus grass. Lurantis is our better option for the start. Mid-game maybe better, actually. Interesting. It's okay. It's okay. We rare candy in the Meowscarada, but that does not sound good to me either. I mean, unless he rare candies into Decidueye, then I guess it makes sense. But he can already do 100 damage. 110. No. Because he gets energy before us. I mean, I guess... No, we still don't even get to attack first, of course. I mean, he attacked first already. The cape doesn't matter. We have no damage. The thing comes down to, does he have Decidueye or not, right? The rare candy Decidueye, everybody's got it. He just gets to do his damage before me. I mean, I do a lot of damage to him. I have to draw another Sprigatito immediately. I have the lineup. I need a basic Pokemon no matter what or I lose. Because he got his 2 energy before me. But here's the thing is, if I had got the 2 energy before him, my card wouldn't do enough damage to him. Or, I mean, maybe it could. No. Well... There's a small chance here, everybody, but it's pretty small. Not gonna lie. My opponent has a lot of cards in their hand. And we seem to be very unlucky. And I don't think Lurantis can win this game. But it can buy me time to build up Sprigatito. Maybe. Give him the beat down, Fomantis. He just barely can't one-shot the Fomantis, guys. With the cape on. Oh, but he got the other one. What a goon. What a goon. What a goon. And then Lurantis doesn't give us more damage because it's only one Pokemon. Or there it is. Yeah. It's pretty funny, though. We would need 3 turns. He only needs 2 turns. So we would need 1 more turn. We would need a red card to win the game, and we don't have a red card. And he has a healing card, and here it comes. Nope. So now he's just hoping I don't have a red card, which I don't have a red card. There's Sprigatito. Can Sprigatito survive an attack? No. What up, Evie? Welcome on into the Haze show. Cry for help. He literally only got 1 Pokemon, and we couldn't beat him because of the way that the energy was in his favor from the beginning. Because he gets to attack first. Yeah, buddy. You get the curve. We don't get Sprigatito till the end of the game. So we have no way to try to play more. And I said hi to you, Evie. Didn't you hear me? Oh my goobers. OMGV. OMGV. Have I given up on this deck yet? No, I feel like I just haven't quite given up on this deck yet. As much as I am, like, ready to give up on this deck. I haven't quite wanted... Because, like, some of these matches is pretty good with it. Okay, so finally, if we don't get... red carded. Let's go with Leaf Cape here. And I'll end my turn. That way, maybe we don't get red carded. And we look like we're bricked. I'm so bricked right now, bro. Help, I'm bricked. Don't red card me, I'm bricked. Oh, they got the Shaman. So immediately they have the counter to the Lurantis strategy. It's so random. But it's because it's supposed to counter Darkrai and Froakie also. We're so bricked. Help. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Let's go. We're all in it, bro. Pedal dance, boys! Boom! But they can heal 10 of it, so it's really just annoying to even see that card on the field. It reduces my entire damage by half from this card. So I'm doing 60, we did 30, but... still keeps him on his toes! And that's a Frogadier 9 Greninja, thank goobers. Trying to chip us down. We're trying to chip him down. Kind of still feels like we need Oh, we could rare candy. Yeah, we're going to rare candy, because that's 2 cards out of our hand versus 1 card out of our hand. And we're at the end goal. Trying not to be red card and all that biz. I think we wait for Pokemon Center Communicator until we find another card in the deck that could help us. Less likely to draw into. If he keeps the Giratina up front, then we knock him out next turn with Meowscarada. Because we do exactly 130 damage. Then what's he going to do? He's going to be scared. He's going to run and hide. His best choice is to switch into Greninja and attack with him. But he's afraid to lose the chip guy. But that is his best option. Oricorio is his pretend to be the best option. It's really the bait. The baited option. You don't have Meowscarada yet? Oh my goodness, the card's so good. For now anyway, it is pretty dang good. We need Cyrus. There it is. So we'll go ahead and retreat. Then we'll play the energy on Meowscarada. Then we Cyrus in. So after hitting like 3 times, we were able to do 30 damage. Because even though he healed for 30 damage, and now his Giratina is getting smoked. Smoky. Now he can do 80 damage with Greninja this turn. And he can heal for 10. So that's his plan, is to win with Greninja. Keep getting your immersive lilies. Oh, I need that. I want that lily immersive. It's not fair. I gotta have it, man. Mama Jama. Yeah, look at this guy's got to do it. He's got to do the things. He's got to click the buttons. Can't be afraid. Here's the thing: is we have second Cyrus. If we draw Cyrus, we win the game. 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8. I am gonna just directly attack Greninja. He is weak to electric and not water. But we got a big brain draw from the deck here. Heart of the cards. $70, still less than what he can do to us. Okay. I'm going to try to draw into Sprigatito here. We might get the other Lurantis piece. Nothing we can do about that. That deck is definitely running Cyrus. But Cyrus... Is it Cyrus? Let's see the Cyrus. Is it Cyrus, ladies and gentlemen? The man could be cooking right here. He's got... It's Guzma. Okay. That's not Cyrus. All my homies Rest in pepperonis. We use Cyrus. My opponent does not think we have Cyrus. Sabrina would win also because Oricorio is less than 60 damage. Oh, look how close. One more turn and Meowscarada would be out of the game. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't it just fantastic? Make sure we play our energy correctly. Then retreat. And then we're going to take care of that Shaman that's been healing him this whole time. Get your butt over here, Shaman. You want to be a problem? I'll show you what a problem is. Concede. That's right. That's right. I'm your problem now, Mr. Shaman Token. So he's countering us, but at the same time, we were able to do quite the damage. We could not trade Immersive's cards. No. Negative, Ghost Rider. Definitely not. We won! Hooray! Hurrah! I'm not sure I would want the said UI just because it's 2 pointers, but it is very strong. We beat it once, we lost to it once. We just flat out lost to it at the beginning of a match. Okay, so we go second, we want Sprigatito. And we did not get Sprigatito. I feel like we should just forfeit against these Rock and Rough decks every time. Their attack gives them their card to evolve. So it will always be a problem for us. And we just can't do the damage to them. I mean, I do the damage here. Oh, maybe we finally have the right energy curve? Is that what I'm seeing? He can't actually attack his Lycanroc here. But he can be Lycanroc. But we be leveling up. We attack first, right? So we actually have a chance here. Wow. For once. Lurantis doesn't give us enough health. We would need the cape. What is it? It does actually he still only does, if we attack he'll still do the more, right? I guess. So but we actually looks like we have a chance to win this game. I guess we just take it, put it out to lose the card. So we don't have it in our hand. I mean, it looks like hard the cards for us, but yeah, man, and I thought I was going to concede as soon as I seen fighting. Because we got to go second, and we had Lurantis, which I've been complaining about getting him second. But that worked. That worked, actually. Not going to complain. It's pretty good. Nice. That storming's so bad here. It's making your power flicker. Oh no! Oh, I hate whenever that happens. I mean, no internet, no food. You might get a cold. That sucks. You never know whenever they're gonna get it fixed. It could be a little bit. It could be a lot of it. It's rough. We're up against water. Oh yeah, like the Snorlax type stuff probably. Yeah. Oreo Choreo. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's Oreo Choreo. Man, yeah, you got your device. Oh yeah, that's super good idea. Totally, bro. Totally. Yeah, their attacks for 10 or attacks for 20 next turn. He can't attack for anything else. Nobody's running Misty in that deck. So we would just attack. We don't need to use Cape, but people play shenanigans. But let's yeah, we're gonna need it actually. Yes. We have a really good start, not gonna lie. I just hope that my opponent doesn't red card or Iono. But the chances of the red card Iono right now are like 99%. Okay, it's rare candy. So maybe not Iono. This is what I expected though, was the 20 damage Greninja. Thank goodness. Okay, we rare candy, baby. So good. And we have Lurantis to start putting the damage onto them. Oricorio. He's running Psychic Water Energy, so Oricorio can't even do damage. He's a pointless card in this deck. Set up for him. The Guzman taking us down. Uh-oh. That puts us within range of him to be able to one-shot us. Or, yeah, to one-shot us in this turn. Dang, dude, I thought we had at least one more turn for him. No. This guy's a pro. Just gunning us down. Our best chance is a survival, I suppose. But I would really prefer my other Sprigatito. Guess we'll put it down. We'll put it down. Could have saved it to Pokemon Communicator. I could have Poke Communicated. He can still heal this turn. And we will not be able to take him out. That is the Giratina. If he retreats into Giratina, I mean, I would be able to hit him hard. Yeah, he switches into Oricorio, so that's good. So Lurantis already did its job because now Oricorio is one shot for us instead of two. That's super good. And then Greninja's still one shot, and we're not. He already used Guzman. We got Leaf Cape back. Very nice. That puts us above the barrier of Greninja's power levels. But Giratina will be a threat for sure. So we're really hoping to get the other Lurantis. Or... he wanted Psychic Energy this turn. Would have helped maybe twice in a row. He gets Psychic Energy next turn. But it's not enough, right? There's the healing, though. Okay. As predicted. Possibility. 80 damage to us. Then we don't do enough damage to take him out. We need to get Lurantis or Sprigatito, which Lurantis would help us the most right now. And we retreat into him and then keep attacking. Meowscarada. Okay, so Poke Communicator giving us a chance. Lurantis. Dang, bro. Alright, so we already got damage onto Giratina now. Greninja's within one shot for Meowscarada. Meowscarada's one shot with his Giratina also. Everybody's one shot everybody, right? No, I'm just kidding. Greninja can't one shot anybody right now. Lurantis can't one shot anybody. Meowscarada can one shot Giratina. Giratina can one shot all of my team. Here comes the big, mighty, beefy boy. Oh, and he Cyrus me. Yeah, that's how you win the game. So I don't have any damage after that because we didn't get Sprigatito. Yep. That's holy water. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. A splat. Splat. Oh, how the mighty have... we went positive mostly over the day. Pretty good, I'd say. 8-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'd say it's about time to wrap this bad boy up like a sausage in a bun. But I think we need to play at least one more match after this one. I can. Okay, we got the mirror match. We're looking for Lurantis. Come on down. That's Sprigatito. The times when we need him, we don't got him. It's okay. That's fine too. He's got to cry for help also. But he has no basics to set down back yet. So technically he's set behind one turn. Potentially, in a way. Guess we don't cry for help and we start smacking him around. Billy! Billy! Because I got the energy curve. We curve in energy value, baby. We get to do our thing first. We get to attack first. You get to evolve into Meowscarada this turn if you really want to. He did get a Pokeball, so he's got something else. There's Floragato. And the Leaf Cape is staying alive. This man is in the game. Oh, it's the other. It's Sabrina as opponent Pokemon, posing the different Pokemon than what we have, type Delio. Cool. Rare candy. We don't need rare candy right now, though. Yeah. That was probably for the better for me to attack with Meowscarada there. I wanted to attack with Lurantis, but we don't even have him, so... Because most of the other decks are going to be running... Let's go! One of us. I can't see it. Followed. So it's got to be on Twitch. The Echo location. Blake, thank you very much for the follow. Good vibes. And E Harmony. So we retreat here. Hi, let's go. Boop. We did 60 damage with Lurantis there. Let's go. I And he did retreat his Pokemon. Here's his Heart of the Cards. He's got to flip coins. 0, 0, tails, 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 tails. Yeah, you only got 1 heads. That means we're in the game, baby. We playing it like we stole it. We're stealing the games. Roger Dodger. The cape could keep us alive here for an additional turn. Potentially. But don't we want to guarantee that we take out the other Meowscarada this turn? Probably. Let's retreat. Wait. Right, because he's 1 out of 3. It'll knock us out. We do 60 there. He's going to be 90. Pedal to the metal. Heart of the Cards. Cyrus. This card. Make him waste more energy or attack us with it, or... No, we'll just attack it. Yo, man, we chilling like a villain. Thank you very much for stopping by. The Towel Nation, Hype Train. We could lose our Meowscarada here, too. It's true. But we're going to take out his Meowscarada. And then there's a chance that he takes out our Meowscarada. Let's go, let's go. Are you collecting the Pokemon cards? Or are you battling the Pokemon cards? That's the real question, Blake. He's got the heels, ladies and gentlemen. Ah! Alright, tails, 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 tails. Oh, wait, there's one. No, he got enough to take us down. He could be running the better deck, right? He could be running the better deck. I haven't tried Serena yet. Has anybody tried it? But it's another 2-stage Pokemon. Okay, Lurantis. Pokeball, that doesn't help us, right? Does it? Fomantis. Kind of help us a little bit. Do we have Pokemon Communicator? We should have not put down that one, but we could get more health than a Sprigatito. So we're gonna put the cape down because that means he has to get two thingamabobbers. So there's a chance. He's got to flip 2 out of 3. He already flipped 2 out of 3. First flip 1 out of 3, then 2 out of 3. So clearly this time it's going to be 3 out of 3. Yes, 3 out of 3 tails, that is. Woo! 0 damage. Let's go. Okay, so we got the Sprigatito. We have all these here. So we would be guaranteed to switch into... there's only one more card left in the deck, which is Meowscarada. So we don't need to Poke Communicate. We can immediately... I mean, we could have gotten the other dude now, but I would rather do this business. Yep. Right, so they gotta flip 2 coins to take us out. Kids feasting again. Hungry, hungry. Was our best chance to win the game for us to play... Oh, there it is. Okay, the 2 coins he needed to be able to take us down. Oh, my Atlantis. There's a chance, but it's pure coin flipping chances right now. Pure coin flipping chances. If we could have did 1 more damage with the Lurantis somehow, we would have been able to take this one out. We have to hit them 3 times without healing. And I doubt they don't have healing. They have to have healing. Kids be away. Hungry, hungry hippos! Nom, 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 nom. They're eating your legs. No. The one I think it looks like a mole rat is absolutely the feaster. The feasty. 120 healing. I forgot this card was there. Heal all the damage to Serena. So it counters me completely as a grass versus grass deck. But obviously it heals from every character. And he's going to have another one. I mean, from all other decks. There's like a 0% chance that we win. No? Because he gets to just flip coins forever. We were still 3 turns away from being able to... we would have knocked one out there, then we would have been on the last one. Well, we can take 2 hits with Lurantis. Maybe it'll still flip only 2 tails. Sabrina, okay, but it doesn't matter. We can still just hope for 0 for all tails. 3 more turns in a row. Right, obviously not gonna happen. 3 coin flips for 50 damage each. Alright, Tal. See you next week, and have a good night, Robinson. We'll see you on the flippity floppities, man. I'm going to play one more match, and that is going to be the end of the stream for me. Three coin flips for 1 energy. Celebi would get 2 coin flips, 1 energy. With Gardevoir. No, not Gardevoir. Something. Interesting here. Fighting deck. Let's win the last match. Garchomp is not weak to anything. But he has the advantage versus bad draws, obviously. Oh no, Rampardos! All right, we got Lurantis here. We cannot survive the Rampardos if that's the case. But nothing we can do about that, truly. Let's see where this takes us. If he can't evolve the Skull Fossil, we take it out next turn. But most likely he Rare Candy Rampardos, one-shots my Lucario, and then we have nothing we can do because we don't even have Sprigatito up. The other Formantis isn't going to do anything. So, okay, but does it go to Garchomp or does it go to Rampardos for the rare candy? Yep. The game is just way too fast, man. It's crazy how fast this game is. Just there's really like very little room to play whenever your opponent just gives exactly the right cards. It's too fast. I'll play another one. That was just is over immediately. It's dumb. We're at the exact same amount of points. I'm gonna play. We're gonna play Blastoise. Last season's Blastoise. No, we gotta make it this season's Blastoise, which means only one War Turtle, no Palkia, no Manaphy. No Manaphy. Both Pokemon communicators, yes. Both Ionos. Potion, Lily. Rare candy, rare candy. We don't need Rocky Helmet. Not the Dawn. And we use Irida, but it doesn't matter actually. The other card. Cyrus is probably what we need, but the Misty. Oh yeah. If we take out this potion, let's take out the potion. We're gonna put another Misty. Double Misty, that's right. Heart of the cards, baby. Okay, one shot. Winner takes all. End of the stream. Game over. We lose. We win. We lose. We lose. We lose. Either way, we win because it's the end of the stream and it was over 8 hours long. So we had a good time. Cats were chilling out the whole time too. Sabrina getting a little too excited. Okay. We do not have... We have War Turtle. Are we going second? Yo, and we're going second. K's are always a W. Let's go. Okay, my opponent's got the helmet, so they can do extra damage. Also, if I attack, then I die. Nobody likes that. If we just rare candy, we're in a way better position. And there it is. Okay. No red card. No Giovanni. Nice. Nice, guys. It's like we're winning the game right now. Can you believe it? Jeez. So, rare candy. Heart of the cards, this thing's so bad. My gosh. And then the Lily gets us to full health. We're just cooking, bro. We got the other Squirtle boy. Surf. Or we just don't attack. Okay, so if we attack, doesn't matter. I would just take 20 extra damage. So, we just wait a turn, then we one-shot him. Which I figured that could happen too. Which is why I thought about not putting down Squirtle. But like, whatever. Okay, it buys him one extra turn. But guess what happens when whenever Blastoise just gets time to build up energy? He becomes a behemoth. He becomes almighty powerful. Oh, 0 there. So like, it doesn't matter if he takes out my Pokemon. It still takes only 1 energy to get back. It's still gonna die in one shot anyway. But he dies in 1 shot. And then whatever he puts down dies. Sigaleo. Does he have time to build up the Sigaleo here? That's what it comes down to. Because he could have the rare candy. So him pushing, because I put Squirtle down, I ended up making myself stall one turn. That gave him the chance to put energy down. I forgot to put energy on my Blastoise so we could do 160 damage. But, we couldn't one-shot Solgaleo anyway. Even with the 160, so... Are we okay? But he can attack me first. So we just lose. And that's just because I put down Squirtle. I mean, I have to try it one more time. But it's literally just because I put down Squirtle and let him hit me with the Sabrina and it slowed me down. It's so stupid. I hate whenever it's just something small like that I did gives my opponent an opportunity to even to do something like that. Clade says he's behind me watching my cards get played. That's why the opponent beat me, because of my putting down the other Squirtle. It sucks, man. We had the perfect starting hand, and that's all we had to do was not play the Squirtle. So lame. So lame. So freaking lame. I can only blame myself. I mean, I feel like we have the exact same starting hand here. And we go second, so... As long as they don't have red card Mars, right? Iono. I have Iono in my hand. I don't want to use it. So just because I let him be able to use Sabrina, we lost. Misty card. And the Misty could have made the difference too. If it had a hit. Guess we shouldn't have used that card. He knows we're holding on to it now. No Sabrina onto me this time. He got the Incineroar first, but he's weak to Blastoise. We don't have Lily this time to heal, though. But we get to 3 energy first, and I got rid of the burn. Okay, what we needed was the healing there. So, rare candy, Blastoise. Like, he could have the Lily here. And see, we lost because I put down Squirtle last time. And I'm just going to Iono so we can try to get Lily in my hand here. Now we don't have Squirtle, right? So our chances of getting a second Blastoise are gone, but I think he has to have healing card. We have to have given it to him with Iono. Pokemon Center Lady. Okay, but that's not enough healing, is it? Yeah, it is. And I don't get Lily. We needed Lily there, man. We need the other... We have Blastoise and Rare Candy, but we don't have Squirtle. Okay, alright. GG. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out. Just gonna keep losing here. And I'm trying to play a deck that doesn't work.